Peggy 16. energy. We're revving up our engines, and the dam's about to burst. I've just got a couple of emails that I need to knock out fast. We're all backstage, about to start the show. Just gotta do a few things, then we're ready to go. So get ready to be ready to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna make you scream eventually. Just wait and see. Now get ready to be ready to get ready. We'll be on stage in a second. Just a few things we gotta do. Gotta make the set list, wash the guitars, bathe the entire crew. Gonna play with all my Legos, then we'll eat some snacks. Drop Ninja Brian off of his Brazilian wax. Drink some gas so we can play real fast. And then you better hold on to all of your ass. We're gonna crush this show, just a few more steps. Nothing says rock like meticulous prep. So get ready to be ready to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna chill your spine and blow your mind all into time. Now get ready to be ready to get ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to get fucking destroyed? We are nearly prepared to begin preparations for our final sound check of the evening, so please file out of the auditorium while we reset the stage. Thank you.
For those about to rock, please hang tight while I find my socks. Gonna crack your skull like an aftershock. Just gotta call my broker and sell some stock. So get ready to be ready to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna melt your face in time and space at an appropriate pace. Get ready to be ready to get ready. Now get ready to be ready to get ready. Now be ready to be ready to get ready.
And a quiet, there's the button, a quiet woo, because there are people sleeping in the house. Hi everyone, and welcome once again to another stream with the one, the only, the wolf that woke up too fucking early today, me, Sydney. Hi, how we doing? How's it going? How we feeling today? Y'all ready for a long day of Final Fantasy XIV? Woohoo! Yay! Yeah? No? Yeah? Too bad, it's what you're getting. So obviously today is the release of 7.5. I am actually currently in the game. I am idling in Limsa, as always. We have a few things to get done for ourselves, but first and foremost, I would like to read over today's patch notes for those who are curious and would like to see it. So let's start with that, shall we? I already read the preliminary patch notes a little while ago, but I didn't do that on stream. I just kind of read it for myself, and usually I wait for the full patch notes to come out before I really start caring about them, because the preliminary patch notes rarely has any like balance changes or anything else going on. It's all kept lock and key until the actual patch comes out. I'm already updated. I'm already set to go. So, you know, we'll be able to hit the ground running once we get into it. So let's hop over here and waste no time, because I have next to nothing to talk about today. And let me point at it, because I can point at it. Let me use this hand that I have. Or rather, let me show it. Let me show it. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'm showing it. Show it. We are proud to present the patch notes for Trial to the Heavens. Trail to the Heavens, which sees the Warrior of Light and their companions begin to unravel the mysteries of the Key, which is the big goober of this patch, or this expansion rather. This patch also features the new trial, The Unmaking, Echoes of Vanadil, Windurst, The Third Walk, a brand new Crystalline Conflict Arena, which we will be doing today, Archaea Harmonious, and a host of other additions and adjustments, including an increase to furnishing placement limits, the consolidation of dyes, which is important actually, I'll talk about that in a minute, update to the armor and outfit glamours, as well as updates to group pose. Those we kind of care a little bit less about, if I'm being honest. So, in addition, additional features will be implemented in future updates. The new Cosmic Exploration Destination, Tool Enhancement Quest, Cosmic Tools, the new Custom Deliveries, Client T Solja, and Dancing Mad Ultimate are scheduled to release in patch 7.51, so not yet. The Occult Crescent North Horn, Weapon Enhancement Quests, Phantom Weapons, and conceivably further Hildebrand Adventure side quests and Allied Society Capstone side quests are scheduled to release in patch 7.55. Further main scenario quests and the Beastmaster Limited Job are scheduled to release in patch 7.56. So that's a pretty far distant from now. Also, hi FFXIV. And hi everyone else as well. So, in playable content, we have new main scenario quests have finally been added. Huzzah! That is what we'll be doing later. We won't be doing them right away. We'll be doing that probably around like 3 p.m.-ish, so in about 2 hours. We're going to kill some time and goof off in the meantime. Chronicles of the new era quests have been added, which is the Echoes of Vanadil, which is the brand new raid. Has gear, probably has weekly lockouts again, so we might do this first. The Hall of Promise, another quest, and the new side quests have been added. The Winged Spirit Cometh. I don't know what this is. It's a level 1 quest. Players must first progress to a certain point in this patch 7.5 main scenario quests and obtain the... Oh! This is how you get the like, big mount if you collected all of the mounts beforehand. So that's cool. New chapters have been added to New Game Plus. The final quest of each chapter must be completed before it can be unlocked. Chronicles of New Era Quest, Alliance Raids, Echoes of Vanadil. Cool. The requirement for certain quests have been adjusted. Any Disciple of War or Magic to any Disciple of War or Magic, excluding limited jobs. Okay. In accordance with this change, only the following types of quests can be undertaken and progressed through while using a limited job. Limited job quests. Quests designed for any Disciple of War or Magic. Okay. That's very specific. Players who have accepted any quest not included in the above categories will need to switch to a different class or job to progress. Please note that as of patch 7.5, players who have accepted certain Allied Society quests that employ the quest sync system will be unable to progress even after switching to a different class or job. In these cases, please abandon and re-accept the corresponding quest to proceed. No idea what any of that means, but anyways. Adjustments have been made to the prerequisite quests for the quests listed below. Prerequisite quest Go West Craftsman has been changed to Inscrutable Tastes. For the side quest The Seaweed is Always Greener, the prerequisite quest None Forgotten, None Forsaken has been changed to Inscrutable Tastes. Okay. I guess this is like crafting quests. I don't know. I don't really touch crafting too much. Certain side quests have received minor adjustments. Ahead of the release of the new custom deliveries client, Teosolja in 7.51, minor adjustments to featured NPCs and texts have been made in the following quest. Mulch Addo About Nothing, Culinary Import. Again, nothing of that really matters to us. When speaking with whoever that is in Mordona, what are tomes of regional folklore is now available as a dialogue option after selecting Dealings with the House of Splendors. Okay. Treasure Hunt. Rewards for Lobo Skin treasure maps, Brack Skin treasure maps, and Garb treasure maps have been adjusted. Rewards for Cenote Jaja, Girl, and Vault Wonnerin have been adjusted. Okay, I assume this is because we got new glamours, so they probably dropped from the new treasure maps. The following additions and adjustments have been made to aquatic subaquatic voyages. Blah, blah. New areas have been added. New items have been added. Maximum submersible rank has been increased from 140 to 145. Cool. We don't care. Housing, we also kind of don't care. Placement limits for indoor and outdoor furnishings has been increased. So we went from indoor furnishings from 100 to 150, indoor from 200 to 300, outdoor to 20 to 40. And that's for apartments. Cottages? What's the difference between a cottage and a house? Oh, houses are medium, cottages are smalls. Okay. All right. Okay, I get it. And the mansions 400 to 600, outdoor 40 to 80. Okay. That makes sense. I only have an apartment in the game. Players can now adjust the number of characters displayed in housing areas via the display limits options under other settings in system configuration menu. If you wish to reduce the stress placed on your system, please consider lowering this setting. Okay. In conjunction with the increase to furnishing placement limits, the number of light sources in houses able to cast shadows from characters and other moving objects has been lowered to reduce system stress. PS4 only. Okay, we don't really care. Dark minimalist style has also been added as an interior design option. We don't really care. Furnishing and the from the Final Fantasy XIV furnishing design contest have been added, which is cool. So we've got some like little stage spot. I can see that being used. I guess that's like an outdoor thing. And then whatever this like couch thing is. And they also added new furnishings that seem very cyberpunk, very, what is it? Solution 9, which is kind of cool. We got a bed, we got a chair, like a couch, like a rotating couch, some kind of like thing with a sink. Actually, just having a sink is kind of cool. Very modernist, very sci-fi, which is cool. The Juno Starlight Celebration orchestration role that was available during previous Starlight celebrations is now available for exchange at any time. Okay. New orchestration roles have been added. New aquarium fish have been added. New seed for flower pots has been added. Manaville Gold Saucer. New prizes are available for purchasing using MGP. Oh, we should go find out what those are. Following additions have been made to Triple Triad. New cards. We've got one for Zero. We've got one for that guy. We've got one for that girl. We got one for the boss that we're going to fight. And we got that one for that fucking freak from Final Fantasy XI. New NPC opponents for Triple Triad have been added. The card number of the King Elmer third card has been adjusted from 99999 to 455. Okay. The following character voice has been added to Doman Mahjong, which is Zero. After completing the side quest, every little thing she does is Mahjong, and the main scenario quest, Heaven's Ward, speak with the to exchange MGP items, MGP for items that will unlock a designated character's voice. The voice added in patch 7.5 will become available after progressing through the main scenario. Because I assume you have to actually meet Zero to unlock Zero's voice, which would make sense. Duty support has been added for the following duties: the Dusk Vigil, Shishui of the Violet Tides, and the following additions and adjustments have been made to companions. New animation has been added when summoning companions. The summoning animation will change based on rank of your companion. Companions will now react when you pet or poke emotes on them. New reactions will be added based on rank of your companion. A new idle animation has been added to companions while out of combat. Companions will now idle after a set amount of time has elapsed. New idle animations have been added based on rank of your companion. Okay. Also kind of neat. Adjustments to Wondrous Tales. We have a new thing that you can win from it. New duties have been added. Warcrow Adore, Everkeep, The Minstrel's Ballad's Fiend's Burden, Recollection, The Minstrel's Ballad Necron's Embrace, Hell's on Rails, The Windward Wilds, and The Minstrel's Ballad Shinryu's Domain. Really? That wasn't added before? Okay. Second chance points are rewarded upon the completion of certain duties. Number of available points is displayed with the duty. At some point, we'll have to worry about that. Following additions and adjustments have been made to Faux Hollows. The available trial for Faux Hollows has been changed. Tsukiyomi's Pain Unreal to Shinryo's Domain Unreal. Ew. Different Unreal trials will be available in each major patch. New items available in exchange for Faux Leaves is whatever the fuck this is. Duties that can be recorded have changed. Ageless Necropolis. Second walk. Cruiserweight M1, Cruiserweight M2. Now it's Heavyweight M2 and Heavyweight M3. Sightseeing logs. When arriving at a vista, the emote required to record the location is now included in the message displayed. Selecting the emote name in the chat window will open the emote list with the corresponding emote already displayed. Neat. For A Realm Reborn and Stormblood sightseeing log entries, a message is now displayed when the corresponding emote at a vista if the correct weather and time conditions are not fulfilled. A help button has been added to the sightseeing log window for easy access to details regarding the feature. New stuff for Vieira. New hair. A lot of new hair. And new hair also for Hrothgar as well. More than just these two as well. I've tested it. We've got a lot of support. I am not reading all of this. The following headgear items will now be displayed when worn by Vieira. Fuck you, I'm not reading half of that shit. And then 2 new emotes have been added. Battle system. Each action and trait is listed as it appears at level 100. For further explanations of job changes and adjustments, please refer to Job Guide. Warrior Inner Chaos potency increase from 660 to 700. Potency increase for Primal Rend from 700 to 720. Primal Ruination from 780 to 800. Samurai potency increase from the trait Way of the Samurai 3 has been changed from 640 to 680. And potency increase for Kaishi Setsugeka has been increased from 640 to also 680. Reaper Gluttony potency increase from 520 to 560. Void Reaping potency from Melee Mastery from 560 to 580. Enhanced Void Reaping potency increase in the trait Melee Mastery 3 has been changed from 620 to 640. Basically, across the board, it seems like things are getting a little bit of buffs. Because Cross Reaping also gets 560 to 580 and then 620 to 640. Viper, I read these earlier because I've already gone through all of these. I'm like happy and not happy at the same time. Vicewinder, Hunter's Coil, and Swiftskin's Coil all got buffs. Pretty significant ones, I would say. Like a pretty hefty jump in potency. But then again, they took away my fucking Reawaken AoE combo. They keep doing that. Or did they? No, they gave it a buff. Hold on, wait, I'm bad at math. That's what I'm learning here is I'm bad at math. They changed the reduced potency from 80% to 75%. So that means it'll do more damage. I read that wrong. Sweet. Okay, just a buff. I'm cool with that. Summoner, Pain Flare from 150 to 220. Ruby Right buff. Crimson Cyclone buff. Crimson Strike buff. Necrotize. Also a buff. Sage, another buff. Potency has been increased from 600 to 690 for Phlegma 3. Eucration Dosis is 85 to 90, and potency increased from 600 to 690 for Psych as well, which is cool. The use of all items can now be queued for execution. No idea. New enemies have been added in Central Shroud. What? They're just new enemies in Central Shroud. That's cool. New dungeon, the Clytium, has been added. That is probably what we'll be doing in 7.5. Gonna get trapped on workday. I feel that. I remember that. I remember being so excited to come home and play this shit. Players may enter with a trust or duty support NPCs to clear out the duty, or with explorer mode available. So we'll be doing that. Average item level is 750. How am I doing? 760. We're good. We can do it. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're great. Actually, I gotta close this. There we go. I should close this too. I had Metabang open because I made the thumbnail earlier and it's probably lagging out the computer a little bit. So we got that. So we're good for this. We're good for that on item level. New trial has been added. The Unmaking. Disciple of War, magic level 100, average 755. I'm good on that too. All right, we're great. The Unmaking Extreme is also added, 770. Not good on that, but I will not be doing it, so that's okay. And After completing the main scenario quest, question mark, question mark, question mark, speak with Wandering Minstrel until you'll as a level 100 Disciple of War or Magic. Hi, Pravis. Hi, Mandy. Shinryo's Domain Unreal. I don't care about Unreal Trials or anything like that. You gotta be 690 for that. Fantastic, Mr. Foe. Drop rate for Wings of Death in the Minstrel's Ballad, Necron's Embrace, has been increased. Can also be purchased in exchange for totems from La Shepia in Solution 9 for Grave Totems 99. So you can get the wings if you are hunting for them. Drop rate of Wings of Mist in Hell on Rails Extreme has been increased. Weekly restriction on rewards in the Arcadian Heavyweight Division have been removed. That's good, actually. This does not apply to the Heavy Hollow Blade obtained in AAC Heavyweight M4. Okay. So that actually gives us a little bit of something to do. We can go back through and do all the heavyweight fights and get as much of the gear as possible to kind of give us a little bit of a better edge when we go in to do the dungeon, which we'll be doing later. Number of heavy hollow blades required to exchange for a universal tombstone has been reduced from 7 to 4. Almost there. We're getting there. Weapons for the following jobs are now available from coffers that appear after complete. Wait, what? Weapons for the following jobs are now available from coffers that appear after completing Omega Sigmascape Savage. Wait, they added... Alright. I want to... What do those look like? We're going to have to go find out what those look like, actually. New Alliance Raid Dungeon, Windhurst the Third Walk has been added. I'm good and tired. Hall of Promise, blah, blah, blah. I can only receive rewards 1 item per week. Each party in the Alliance will receive its own treasure chest. Completion record, orchestration rolls, blah, blah, blah. Players will no longer be rewarded cracked Nova clusters upon completing San Odaria Second Walk. The following adjustments have been made to Cloud of Darkness Chaotic, which I still haven't done because I do not have 24 friends. Following adjustments have been made to Cloud of Darkness Chaotic. Players may now undertake this duty using the unrestricted party option. Completing this duty with minimal item level enabled. The following items are now guaranteed to appear. Ooh. Shroud of Darkness, Day of Darkness, Wisp of Darkness, Modern Aesthetics, half times 2. The items required to enhance equip purchased with... What the fuck? Required to enhance equipment purchased with Elegant Tombstones of Mnemonics, Thundersteep Twine, and Thundersteeping Glaze can now be purchased from the following vendors. Those two people. Upgrading equipment after acquiring the items to upgrade, enhance your equipment from or speak with in Solution 9 and exchange them for gear of your choice. Following duties have been added to the Raid Finder, the Unmaking Extreme, and Shinryo's Domain Unreal. The duty Hell on Rails Extreme has been moved from the Raid Finder to the Duty Finder. Players will now receive the power of the Echo in the event all player members are incapacitated during the following trials: Hell on Rails Normal and Hell on Rails Extreme. Strength of Echo granted in AAC Cruiserweight Tier Savage has been increased. The Echo will take effect upon commencing this duty, increasing players' maximum HP, damage dealt, and healing potency by 20%. Unlike other instances, the strength of the Echo will not increase in the event all party members are incapacitated. Duties listed within Duty Roulette Expert has been changed. So now it goes from Meso Terminal to Mistwake and the Clidium. The required average item level to register for Duty Roulette Expert has been increased from 735 to 750. Following additions and adjustments have been made to Duty Roulette level cap dungeons. Meso Terminal has been added. The required average item level to register has been increased from 705 to 720. The Unmaking has been added to the Duty Roulette Trials. The duty listed within Duty Roulette Mentor has been changed as follows. New duties have been added: the Clidium, Windurst, the Third Walk, and the Unmaking. The required average item level to register for Duty Roulette Mentor has been increased from 745 to 755. The Unmaking Extreme has been added to the list of challenges in Stone, Sky, and Sea. The following adjustments have been made to the Occult Crescent. The Phantom Cannoneer support job action, Shock Cannon, has been changed from lightning aspected to unaspected damage. In accordance with this change, the icon and effects of this action has been adjusted. I don't know what that means, because I don't touch Occult Crescent, because I don't like it, but okay. So we might have to at some point, just for the sake of something to do. When undertaking critical encounters, the drop rate of the following items have been increased: Ranger's Soul Shard, Berserker's Soul Shard, Oracle Soul Shard, notes on Black Chocobos, notes on Crescent Berserker, notes on the Cloister Demon, notes on the Mythic Idol, notes on the Nimian Petalotus, and notes on the Trade Tortoise. Conditions for determining the HP of enemies that appear in Fates have been adjusted. Previously, when engaging enemies in a Fate, only the number of players within its bounds was factored into the enemy HP. Moving forward, all players within the Fate, as well as those within 180 yalms of it, will be factored into enemy HP. However, players undertaking a critical encounter will not be counted. Okay. The amount of knowledge points, Phantom EXP, and Enlightenment Silver pieces earned from Fates has been increased. Good. I like that. That I like the sound of. Make it less of a fucking obnoxious grind to please and thank. Also, hi, Jasmine. How you doing? Rewards for completing Occult Crescent field operation entries and the challenge log have been increased. I like that. When procuring the crystal paste required to upgrade a phantom weapon, the pop-up notification will now indicate the number of paste obtained. Where do you go to find this info? If you go into like the loader, like the launcher, it'll pop up. Or if you just go to Google and type in like Final Fantasy, like FFXIV 7.5 patch notes, you'll either get like the Reddit post that'll like link you off into this, or it'll actually just bring it up itself. One of the two. I can also just do a copy and then a paste. Following adjustments have been made to Deep Dungeons. Party KO count will no longer increase until players reach certain floors. In the Palace of the Dead, Party KO count will not increase before reaching floor 100. In the Heaven on High, or Reek, or Orthos, and Pilgrim's Traverse, Party KO count will not increase before reaching floor 30. Data saved prior to patch 7.5 containing KO counts can be amended by speaking to one of the following NPCs. Blah, blah, blah. Player KO count will no longer be displayed when viewing saved data. Attempting to access saved data in which the party was KO'd on additional floors or areas will now display a error message. I don't know what that means. Waymarks can now be saved and loaded while undertaking field operations. This change does not apply to DR or DR Savage, as waymarks are already supported in these duties. PvP! Further explanations of PvP job action changes adjustments can be found in the job guide. I need a drink. This is a lot of talking, so like I need my Noki went to bed with me super early last night. She basically begged for it, so we went to bed. And I guess she's just been in here all night because she never like left. So she's just like sleeping on the bed still. All right, let me get. Following adjustments have been made to PvP actions. Recuperate cure potency has been increased from 15,000 to 16,000. That'll be a big difference. Reduction to damage taken has been increased from 90% to 99% with guard. Okay. Bloodbath increased damage dealt has been changed from 10% to 25%. Smite now ignores the effects of guard when dealing damage. Cool. Healer Halan cast time has been made instant. Cure potency increased from 15,000 to 16,000. Potency now reduced to 8,000 when targeting self. Dragoon Chaotic Spring amount of damage dealt absorbed as HP has been increased from 150% to 200%. Horrid Roar recast time has been reduced from 24 seconds to 20 seconds. Meisui regen potency has been increased from 4,000 to 5,000. For Ninja Samurai, Oginamakiri potency barrier created when attacking 2 or more targets has been reduced from 10,000 to 8,000. Meikyo's Shishui is request increase to HP recovered via healing actions has been reduced from 20% to 15%. Keishin Namakiri, potency of the barrier created when attacking 2 or more targets has been reduced from 10,000 to 8,000. Tendo Setsugeka, cure potency has been reduced from 10,000 to 8,000. Okay, so they just took away a lot of Samurai's healing. Viper. Hello? Okay. I do not care. Viper, blood coil potency has been increased from 8,000 to 10,000. Buff. Slither movement speed has been increased from 25% to 50%. Buff. Sanguine Feast potency has been increased from 8,000 to 10,000. Buff. World Swallower, the additional effect absorbs 50% as damage dealt has been added. Buff. Good. All right, we're gonna do a lot of PvP as Viper today. Curing Waltz, cure potency has been reduced from 12,000 to 10,000. That hurts a little bit because I do play Dancer in PvP occasionally. Black Mage Xenoglossy, charge time has been reduced from 16 to 15. Flare potency has been increased from 13.5 to 15. Okay. Freeze potency has been increased from 9,000 to 10,000. Soul Resonance, the effective elemental star has been increased from 30 to 60 seconds. Jesus. Mountain Buster for Summoner, the additional effect reduces damage taken by 15% has been added with a duration of 5 seconds. Korra Core for Red Mage, the effect of Monomaki, which increased damage dealt to target has been increased from 10% to 15%. Jesus. The effect of Monomaki, which reduces damage taken from target, has been increased from 10% to 15%. Buff. Forte, effect duration has been increased from 4 to 5 seconds. Okay. Pictomancer, Smudge, duration of increased movement speed effect has been reduced from 4 to 3 seconds. Nerf? Retribution of the Medine, potency has been reduced from 16,000 to 14,000. Nerf. White Mage, Cure 3, potency no longer reduced after first target. Sage, Numa, recast time has been reduced from 30 to 28 seconds. Okay. This is why we're going to be doing PvP, by the way. I want this. I want this. New items are available in exchange for trophy crystals. A number of previous PvP series rewards have been made available for exchange. We're going to go check those out, too. Series 11 will be held from patch 7.5 to the release of 7.56, during which time you can earn Series XP and increase your Series level by participating in any PvP duty. Increasing your Series level will unlock various Series rewards. Rewards from Series 10 can be claimed until the end of Series 11. To claim rewards, select Series Maelstrom, blah, 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 blah. The crafter gear can also be put in the armor now. Yeah, I haven't cleaned up mine yet. And we have a new arena as well for Crystalline Conflict, which is my favorite mode of PvP. My cat wants to be let out, so I'm going to let her out. I do want to see about this. I think that'll be cool. Area event. There is a free trial, but the game is not free. It's also subscription-based, and you do have to buy the current day thingies. We'll get into that in a second, though. Again, I've already read all these. Can be found halfway through the center point on each team's checkpoint. Third expansion. Upon reaching the Aether meter, the tactical crystal's progress will be halted temporarily. During this time, the advancing team must remain in the crystal's ring to charge the Aetherometer. Cool. Ethereal Bridge. When the Ether Index reaches 100%, an Ethereal Bridge and Jump Glyph will manifest, and the crystal will once again be moved. In the event all members of the advancing team leave the crystal's ring, or members of the Ether Index will revert to 0. Weird, but cool. Ethereal Bridges are paths that allow tactical crystals to progress. Once the bridge has been manifested, it will remain in place for the remainder of the match. Each team has a jump glyph situated at its base. By stepping on the glyph, players can travel swiftly to the specified location on the whatever. Once the jump glyph is manifested, it will remain in place for the remainder of the match. Huh. The healing glyph. Each team has a healing glyph situated to the front of its starting point. While standing on the glyph, players will sustain 50% less damage and recover HP over time. Okay. Following the introduction of Archaea Harmonious, Following adjustments have been made. The arena rotation for casual rank matches has changed. Palestria, the Volcanic Heart, the Bayside Battleground, Cloud 9, Clockwork Castletown, Archea Harmonious, and the Red Sand cycle repeats. Frequency of which has been reduced from 90 minutes to 60 minutes. So every hour will change through on these different turns. New items are available for exchange for commendation crystals. I do want to look into those as well because these sets do look pretty cool. Season 19 will end and Season 20 will begin. With the season ends, the top 300 ranking players from North America, European, and Japanese data centers and the top 100 ranking players from the Oceania Data Center will receive vouchers via the Moogle delivery service. Players finishing in bronze tier or higher can claim rewards by speaking to the seasonal quartermaster in the Wolves Den. Players will begin Season 25. 5 risers lower than the rank at which they finished Season 19. Rising stars will be reset to 1. Players that finish Season 19 ranked in Omega or Ultima tiers will begin Season 20 in the Crystal tier with 100 Crystal credits. Players who finish the season unranked or at Bronze 3 with 0 risers will have no change to their ranking. Season 20 will be held in the following data centers: Meteor, Crystal, Chaos, Materia. Collision for object players often got stuck on Warcore. Chirte Triumph has been adjusted. This is for frontline. The rotation of available campaigns has been changed. I don't know any of these. Those matter to you. There you go. The available campaign changes at 8 a.m. PDT. Only the currently available campaign can be accessed in Duty Finder. If you are waiting for a match via the Duty Finder when the campaign changes, your registration will automatically be withdrawn. Rating will no longer decrease when a player is incapacitated. Rating gain from knockouts and assists is now affected by the battle high status of the opponent. Whatever all that means, I don't know. Items. New items have been added. This is the gear from the new raid. Looks pretty cool. Looks better than the other one, admittedly. I like these a bit more. And then new recipes have been added. This is what I assume were added to the treasure map. So this is probably a good time to start doing treasure maps. I might do a few treasure map parties, honestly, depending. I would have to level up my gatherer there to go find treasure maps, though. But I could do that. Because these are probably going to sell for, like, a fucking mint, if I'm being honest. Like, the casual glams in this fucking game go nuts. People eat that shit up. Certain items can now be sold, desensed, or submitted for expert delivery missions. Following items now have 2 die channels. Fuck you, I'm not reading all of this. Fuck you, I'm not reading all of this. And now the bit that kind of coincides with everybody. This goes for everyone, and I will show you where to go for this. I splashed my drink in my eye. Not the first time that's happened, not the last time. The items have been consolidated into 3 types. So this is a really big change. If you don't know about it, this is huge. This is like ginormous. It might seem stupid. It might actually seem really, really dumb. But I'm telling you, this is pretty good. Also, yeah, Vorkson, if you have like low-level treasure maps, just do those on your own. They're probably not going to take you into like a portal or anything. I don't think any of the Realm Reborn ones do. So to kind of sum this up for you guys, because I'll show you here in game for a sec. Back in the day, every single die was like its own item. They have now changed that to the point where they have made them into spectrums. I actually just went and reset. So now when you go to die, like, you know, you're going to die a piece of gear or something, all of these now use standard spectrum die. All of the reds will use standard spectrum die until it gets to one of these, which are some of the special dies which have wide spectrum 2. All of this shit. So it's all consolidated, right? So it's all, they turn all of these individual items into one item, so it actually really frees up your inventory space. Now, where you go to get these items, because you're going to still have the die items to begin with. What? It's not bad. I don't worry about it until it's broken, and I shouldn't be wiping or dying. You're going to go here to the Calamity Salvager, wherever it is in your city, and go to die exchange. And then it'll start like a little thingy, basically like a little queue. And then you will turn all of your dies into either standard spectrum or wide spectrum 1 or wide spectrum 2. All of this, all of these empty spaces that you see in my inventory right now used to be dies. And now my retainer has like a fuck ton as well. Honestly, I have not checked my saddlebag either. I tend to forget that I even have one. Eesh. I don't really have anything crazy in here. Just dumb shit. I have a map though. That's cool. So yeah, if you have a fuck ton of dies, go do that. Go make your life like a little easier. So yeah. And then all of these are still their own dedicated items. But I mean, cutting down on all of this is not half bad. So, and then, yeah, we'll skip over that. It's basically the same thing that I just said. Following additions and adjustments have been made to the armoire. Class and job-specific gear can now be stored in the armoire. Certain class and job-specific weapons and tools are not applicable. Gear obtained in instance dungeons from patch 7.0 and onward can now be stored in the armoire. The artifact armor tab of the armoire has been renamed to class/job gear. A dungeon gear tab has been added. Following these adjustments to storage capacity, gear placed in the armoire that has been accessed at least once will now appear when performing an item search. Additional glamour outfit glamours have been added, including Hall of Novice gear, gear from certain 2.x instance dungeons, and instance dungeon gear from patch 3.0 onward. The try-on subcommand has been added to the outfit glamour creation window. Individual pieces of outfit glamour may now be removed from a set. Following additions have been made to shops. Well, duh. I assume all of these people were like die traders. Maybe. Class and job filters have been... Oh, just class and job filters. Okay, never mind. A lot of die traders now only have, like, one item, which is kind of funny. Achievement-based items will now be displayed in certain shops, even if the applicable achievement has not yet been obtained. Yada yada, blah blah blah. An independent merchant has been added to Ralger's Reach. This NPC will appear after completing the side quest None Forgotten, None Forsaken. The following additions and adjustments have been made when on standby after completing a synthesis. You may now change your job. You may now use meals and medicines. You may now move items in your inventory. You may now join or leave parties. You may now operate link shells, and moving will cancel standby mode. So basically, this is a huge quality of life change to crafting. You are able to swap between classes. You are able to communicate and join parties and so on and so forth. And you're also able to eat and use medicines while still crafting as well, which is a huge fucking change. The conditions for unlocking society quest recipes have been adjusted. Previously, society quest recipes were unlocked after reaching a certain level. Recipes will now be unlocked upon undertaking the applicable society's quests and progressing to a certain point. Following additions and adjustments have been made to the custom deliveries. The sound effect that plays when reaching a new satisfaction level has been adjusted. A new help button has been added when speaking to a custom deliveries NPC or accessing their custom deliveries list. Most of these are going to stop kind of applying to most of us. Crafted item level 770 gear can now be exchanged for upgraded item level 7080 gear at this lady. Acquiring upgraded gear, confirm the requisite number of Everkeep certificates and grade 3 import and traino rain for your desired gear by speaking to you can turn in shit to get new thingy. Shut up. The exchange window has been adjusted when trading for upgraded crafted gear. Cool. New fish have been added. The following additions and adjustments have been made to ocean fishing. A new route has been added. This route will be unlocked after completing the main scenario quest Endwalker, which is cool. New bonuses have been added. New voyage missions have also been added. I'm going to turn on the fan. It's like hot in here. Boop. And boop. Let's get a light on because it's going to get dark soon. I know it's only 2, but it's going to be dark. New mount has been added. I assume this is like the grand mount. After you get all the wings mounts, which I do want. I do want a winged mount. I gotta look at which one I actually really want, though. New chocobo barding has been added. New minions have been added. New faceware has been added. New system stuff has been added. The following adjustments have been made to certain NPCs. Model texture resolution and quality of faces have been improved. Texture resolution and quality of gear has also been improved. And a bunch of graphical details for all of these things have been improved. I don't think I own, like... Oh, no, I do own the Durndal. I'll have to go look at the Durndal and see how that changed. Wings are new trial. Oh, never mind then. In order to prevent server congestion, we know that. The following additions and adjustments have been made to achievements. New achievements and titles have been added. Certain duties and trials will now count towards the completion of achievements following the release of 7.5. Tsukuyomi Spain Unreal will no longer be counted. The following additions and adjustments have been made to Party Finder. A balanced party button has been added to the Party Finder screen for 8-player high-end duties. Well, that's kind of cool. Once pressed, the party formation roles will be set to the following: Tank times 2, Pure Healer 1, Barrier Healer 1, Melee DPS 2, Physical range. Oh, cool. It is possible to select more than one purpose when performing an advanced search. I do like that they're doing this, though. I am digging this because with the new changes that they're going to be making, I know this has been a thing for a while, but to actually be separating in like Party Finder for a pure healer and a barrier healer, that's kind of cool when we get main tanks and off tanks, which is going to be kind of exciting. I just hope that the new tank job is going to be cool. I've seen some speculation. And I know that technically it already exists in a 14 game, and they said that these are like 14 specific jobs, but people are kind of hoping that we're going to get like a judge class where it's like a hammer and a shield. I don't know. People are thinking about what kind of like parry mechanic we could have. If that's the whole point of a tank, is like, how do they like parry or post? Because it's not going to be the gun shields, because they're not really shields. They're more like gun gauntlets. So people are thinking that the ranged class is going to be like the punchy thing. But we'll have to see. I assume we'll kind of get like a rumbling of the new job in the MSQ. It's usually when that happens. Party formation rules will be set up the following. Blah, blah, blah. Other shit. Blah, 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 blah. Areas in the character display range setting have been activated. Have been added. Okay. Eureka, blah, 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 blah. I don't know what any of that means. New retainer exploration venues have been added. New items can now be obtained from quick exploration ventures. New accents have been added, and new poses have been added to the portraits. Wonder what new poses have been added. New adventure plate accents have been added. I like this one. I like this one a lot. This one's cool. Following additions and adjustments have been made to group pose. New stickers have been added. A portrait mode has been added to the top menu of group pose settings. I'm going to skip over a lot of these. These get really technical and like the ability of doing like group pose stuff. You can read them if you want. Because again, that's like a lot. Some changes to like shared data stuff. So like crossing over with your hotbar. That's only applicable if you have like alts. I don't really use alts, so I don't understand it too much. In future updates, it will be possible to be matched and form parties with players from all worlds and all of the same physical data center. In light of this, the following additions and adjustments have been implemented. This is kind of important. To reduce matchmaking load when registering for multiple duties at once, it will now only be possible to register for duties which require the same number of players. 4 players, 8 players, 24 players are categorized separately. An exception to this is the 8-player Guildhest Solemn Trinity, which cannot be registered for simultaneously with other 8-player duties. However, it may be registered alongside other 4-player duties. As before, the Duty Roulette, PvP duties, Triple Triad Battle Hall, Lord of Vermilion, and Chocobo races cannot be registered with other duties at the same time. Your current world will now be shown in the worlds list found in the World Visit window. The Organize Cross-World Link Shells feature will now be added to Cross-World Link Shells. In upcoming updates, it is possible to join and send receive messages from any Cross-World Link Shell from the same physical data center. So that's going to be huge for us, actually. As before, players may only join up to 8 cross-world link shells at once. However, if a player previously joined a cross-world link shell after using data center travel, resulting in their total number exceeding 9 or more, the link shells will exceed the limit and will not be immediately erased. Please note, however, that these link shells will be deactivated and you will not be able to send or receive messages from them. They may be reactivated by leaving or disbanding unused cross-world link shells. Cool. All of this stuff. Following adjustments have been to the options listed under the gamepad type and gamepad settings tab of the system configuration menu. So if you're using Xbox or PlayStation, clear gray, I do want to use this actually, the clear gray theme settings. I do want to swap over to that. And there's a pink one too, so you can do both of those. Following options have been added to system configuration menu, characters displayed in housing areas, UI assets, HUD, windows, action icons, and more for the Xbox Series S version will be adjusted to high resolution settings. Following text commands have been added: /cackle, which is a new emote, and /conduct, also a new emote. When traveling to Oceania servers, when traveling to the Oceania data center from Japanese /North America /European data centers, your character's travel destination will be changed from as displaying from as Materia to Oceania Data Center. Okay. With players with only Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn registered to their account, here you go, guys. We'll have the registration of Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers applied to their account automatically. The registration of Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers will be applied to accounts starting on Tuesday, April 28th. Please be advised that it may take several days for account changes to be reflected visually on the MOG station. The following additions and adjustments have been made to the free trial. Here you go. The level cap has been increased to 80. Players will now have access to the expansion data of Shadowbringers. Ultimate raids are not included in the free trial. Congratulations, guys! You now have the best story in Final Fantasy XIV available to you for the free trial. Good shit. Additions have been made to the auto-translation dictionary. Adjustments have been made to PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, and Xbox Series X/S autocomplete dictionaries. New trophies have been added for PlayStation 5. New achievements have been added for Xbox Series X and S. New music, sound effects, and voices have been added. The layout of the game launcher has been changed. Resolved issues. Fuck you, I'm not reading all of this. Known issues. Fuck you, not also reading all of that. That's a lot. But there you go. Patch notes in a long ass fucking read. We're gonna pause that. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna wiggle. I'm gonna grab my controller. Here we go. All right. So step 1, I want to go see the Omega weapons because I want to see if those are worth getting. Because I might like them. Maybe. Maybe. Where am I going? Irabanya. That's where I'm going. So we're going to do that. Then we have to go check out PvP. You. No? Yeah, this is where you can get Oh, you said... That's all tombstone gear. I've got like a hair on my mouth. Your brother wants to see the chicken eating emote? I got you. Sadly, I'm not a Lalafell anymore, so it's not going to be the same. Eat chicken. Here, I'll get you again. Here, let me put on something that's like, I'll do the gunbreaker. There you go. See, it's not as bad when you can actually see the eyes. So wait, then, did they lie to me? They wouldn't lie to me, right? Oh, they didn't lie. It's just the previous turn. Oh. Oh. I mean, I don't hate them. Is that in line with what these look like? I mean, kind of. Oh, those aren't horrible. Oh, yeah, okay. I get it. What does a scythe look like? Well, I kind of get it, because this is from Kefka, so... I was thinking it was going to be Omega, but it is just Kefka. Alright, well, those are okay. Alright, let's go check out PvP stuff. Hi, Ominous. Let's do that. Let's go see. Oh, plenty of people at PvP. I mean, I should be... No, I am far away from trophy crystals, but my wolf marks are pretty high. Oh, do I have that? I don't think I have that. No, I don't. I don't have the black lace parasol. So, see that guy's, like, backpack? This thing? So this is an unreleased reward in the game right now. So this is a glitch. And the reason it's a glitch is because you need the black lace parasol, and this item and that item, the black lace one, share the same like ID. So if the game recognizes that you have the black lace parasol, you get this item, and you're not supposed to have it yet because it's not in released content yet. So anybody who has that, use it while you can, because they're gonna take it away from you. I don't think any of that's gonna be new. I think this guy might have new stuff. Maybe? Nope. Oh, you can get the Fierce Tyrant stuff now. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, that's actually kind of sick. Hold on, wait a second. It's not bad. Yeah, they are in Evercold. They'll increase the level cap from 100 to 110. Oh, that looks sick. It's got no visor on it, but that's okay. So I haven't even gotten the full like False Monarchy set either. False Monarchy is also really cool. I don't know, I think all the armor stuff is like really cool. Arcfiend was also really sweet. I hope they add new weapons at some point, because I don't really like these. I hope we get new ones. I don't know, more options is just the better, you know what I mean? Prestige Onion Mask. Is this stuff new? It's at least new to me. That's the Warrior of Light set. It's kind of silly. Ooh. That's kind of cool. I like that. I think these are from, these are like upgraded textures for the gear that you get out of, oh, what is it called? Oh, shit. Wait, they added my Hyaligan shit. Wait! No, I love this face mask, and they gave us a fucking upgraded texture version of it. Hell yeah. No, the near raid is available to you guys, yeah. That's an alliance raid. Ultimates are different. I love the Hyaligan sets. These look so fucking cool. And I can get it through PvP. That's actually kind of hype. That's actually kind of hype. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's actually really cool. I don't know if that's new or if that's been in a thing for a while. Critical hit stuff I've known for a while. Accessories. Don't care. Wolf collar. Oh, did they add a Viper for this? I don't think I've seen the Hellhound ones. Oh, I don't like them. Oh, I don't like them. I don't like any of the Hellhound stuff, to be fair. Okay. That's not bad. Anything new here? Everyone seems to be talking to this guy like there's something new. But the most recent thing is just these. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Oh yeah, the matchstick. That is where that comes from, huh? I haven't actually looked at it. Whoa. That thing's long. PvP gear got double die. Oh, that makes more sense. Alright, I have to do it through the fucking fuck-ass menu. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta do the thing. Because I still have this, like, the light version of the menu. I gotta do that gray. zoom settings. Light. Clear blue. See, I don't know what it is, but the clear blue makes me sick. Same with the classic FF. That also makes me sick. Let's log in again for the changes to take effect. So we're going to log out and we're going to log back in. Da, na, na, na. Nah, 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 nah. Ah, big stretch. Give it a second. There we go. Wait, not a big issue. Now, when we play this at 4 a.m. Ooh. Oh. It's a little sharp. It's a very sharp menu. But I don't hate it. It's a very, very sharp menu. Yeah, I don't hate it. I actually kind of like it. So let's see. As I have said, though, we do really need to take some time in PvP if this is how we're gonna be getting, what is it? If this is how our jobs are gonna end up. Backslash. Don't I have like new buttons or something? I do. Increases damage dealt by 25%. Cast and it's an instant. They're only applicable. So these don't. Okay. This one resets Uncoiled Fury, which is that one, and Snake Scales. Which is this, my parry window. I'm gonna put that over there so I'm not like hitting it by accident. Alright, let's take a look at the new series Malmstones. Oh, so that's where we'll get Conduct. And then the Rule Breakers attire is all the way at tier 25. So we're going to have to get kind of good at PvP if we want to get that far. My highest tier ever was Bronze 3. I have 170 victories, though. That's not bad. I think I've only ever played like 1 or 2 ranked games, but I'm not very good at it to begin with, so it's pretty accurate. Yeah. All right, let's give one a shot. Ooh, I do really like this menu actually. It's kind of sitting with me a little bit more. We'll just do a casual match. Is there a mender? So let me reset. There we go. I blame it on me farming the fucking wolf boy. You. Not bad. I've been doing a lot of cruiserweight M4 because I want the sword and shield from my paladin, just as a glamour thing. But every time I do it, we wipe, and it's getting annoying. And then also we do have our, what is it? What's the thing? What am I saying? We have MSQ to get done, but I'm gonna wait a little bit longer on that. We're gonna wait like maybe an hour or 2. So we're gonna kill time by just doing PvP. Actually, I do want to see what's new in the poses here. Rage, shake, drink. I don't know what is new and what isn't. I feel like we already had like a pretty good list of things originally. So I don't know. I mean, it would be cool if the runway walk was in here. I don't know if it is or isn't, because you do kind of strike a cool pose at the end of it. Standing 1 through 9. Doesn't matter. Let's do it. PvP! 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 Oh, also, I never let you guys vote on what outfit you want, so I'll let you do that. Oh, hey, it's the new one! Here, bunny. Normal. Teacher. Outfit, there you go. There you go. I think I know that white mage. I think I've fought that white mage before because I've seen that picture before. What does this do? I'm gonna put that back on G. Depends on who you get matched with, really. Ow. Oop, and I'm dead. Because PvP plays so wildly different from normal, like, 14. Even I don't really entirely understand it. It's like a different action economy and everything. But I play it because it's fun. Until I die. Admittedly, I did just kind of like full dive into a team. Ooh. Yeah, they got us good. I'm gonna sit back. Gotta wait for everyone to come back. No, I'm dead. Or not. I kept them out of the fight for so long, they couldn't do anything. Because they were just better. That hurt. That hurt. That hurt. That hurt. I can survive a 1v1, kind of. I will probably die doing it, though. Never said I was good at this. Nun and teacher are 1v1 right now. I just have bad, like, target acquisition. I do like this map, though. It's kind of fun. I don't know if we have that or not. None is winning today, huh? Oh, there it goes. All right, if none wins, none wins. Who am I to argue? Let me see what this does. Oh. I gotta read what my buttons do. I gotta read the card to explain the card. Alright, it's just a scaling damage. Alright, let's try again. Ooh. Ron Mart, thank you for subscribing. Should probably reset my... And here, I'll even head back to Limsa. Will we queue? And we'll go to our spot, unless our spot is taken. Our spot, no! Our spot is not taken, which is good. That's fucking great. That white mage, that one was good. I was in the way for it. You couldn't have seen it. Alright, I'm gonna sit back. I'm gonna throw this at them. It's my game plan right now. I have a game plan. Shit. Oh. Stop moving so fucking fast. Let's go. Ah! Got insta-killed. But I survived. And I feel like I've been helping. I feel like I've been hitting good buttons. Let me on it, let me on it, let me on it, let me on it, let me on it. Ah! Trade. Good. I was able to get that potion and they weren't. Shit, 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 shit. I need to heal. Let's go. Yay! Did I at least get some assists? Oh, shit. I got 1 kill and 11 assists. I'm cool with that. The spot. The spot is untaken. The spot is mine. Huzzah. Oh, even he has a chair. Goody. Okay, that's actually kind of, this has actually been kind of fun. We'll do one more. Oh, they got the chicken. They got the Jolly Beach. That's a great portrait. god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I'm sorry for breathing. This is a depressing picture right here. I don't know how to attack this. That Dragoon is going fucking nuts. No, they're just like good. That Dragoon is like nuts. And just blueberry, raspberry lemonade with clear boba, but it was nice. That sounds good though. Dude, I can't with this. Oh my god! What is killing me? Nah, they're just better. No, I'm just dead. I'm just gone and dead. What? Why won't you die? I killed you. Why won't you die? Why won't they die? I hit all my buttons and they don't die. Jesus Christ. See, that was a bad one. That was That was a downright slaughter. Hot damn. One more. one more. I'm also debating getting food. I know it's early, but I feel like I should eat something now so I'm like in a good mood when we go into the MSQ, so I'm not like ripping it apart. But also I'm hoping that the MSQ is like good. You know, now that we're done with Dawn Trail, we're kind of like leaving those characters behind. I'm hoping it's like good. So we'll see what happens. That's kind of cool. I don't like being right here. Oh my god! Deja fucking vu. What is dealing that much damage to me? Fucking stop hitting me that hard! Holy shit! What the fuck? Ow! I got one! I got one! I got 2 kills. I killed 2 people. I took the lives of 2 people.
I killed 3 people!
That has me tracked. That has me that's cool. That's good to know. Waiting 4 seconds or executing backlash while under the... Okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. I killed 3 people. I've killed 3 people. I'm beginning to understand. Oh, I don't want to go over there. I want to go over here. Oh, you thought you were safe? Face me. Face me. Face me? I don't know if they win or lose. They might lose. Damn, that fucking black mage was going nuts! Oh. Ah! That was the best use of that LB I've ever seen in my life. Please kill him. 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 It's actually very tense. I gotta get in there. I think we lose. Oh, they're so close. Damn it! And they were off for like half a second. I got 4 kills that time. It's not bad. 6 deaths though, not great. But hey, I actually killed people. I actually provided a service. Crazy, I know. Alright, well that was fun. Let me go see. Pretty sure it's in Tyrol. Let's go see if we can do the new turn. The new alliance raid. Let's go see if we can do that. I think that'll be fun. Is it not here? Is it not? Or do I have to do the MSQ to unlock it first, I assume? That puts a damper on things then. Well, that's up in Solution 9. Okay. Oh, okay. That's the guy for job gear. I like Tyrol at nighttime, though. And honestly, as well, with how, like, lively Tyrol, like, Tuliolo actually is, I am kind of excited to see how Evercold is going to, like, step up with the locations and things like that. Still need to do all those stupid fucking role quests as well. But I need to get a healer to level 100. And both a ranged and a caster to level 100 as well. Actually, didn't I get Pictomancer to level 100? I did. Forgot about that. Alright, let me see what we've got for eats. And then we'll go from there. I would like to be full and happy going into the MSQ, so I am in a better mood than not. I could get this place. This place has good chicken sandwiches. I'm kind of in the mood for like good chicken sandwich. Ooh, a breakfast brew. What is that? Scrambled eggs, sharp cheddar. Alright, the queso I can do without. I can get fried chicken in it. Get rid of that queso. That actually sounds really good. Yeah, like a little breakfast burrito. And some fries. That sounds good. That actually sounds really good. And we'll just do that. All right. And now we'll kill time till that gets here. That's Cloud9. Yeah, let's do another one. Let's see if we can do a good job again or not. I might try this instead. So it's a different type of movement in case you can't see. I don't like it, but this might just be better for us, I think. Especially if we're doing PvP. This is kind of like free ability to move. Because then it means I'm not like controlling myself with right click. So I can leave my mouse like more open as I kind of move around. It'll be a little bit of a learning curve, but we'll give it a shot, see if that makes a difference. You can tell that guy didn't know what to do with his portrait. This is really weird. I've just always played the other way, but I might just have to get used to this. I mean, I can still control myself with right click at least. It's definitely weird. One! Oh, I'm dead. I killed one. I got killed by a Viper, though. Jeez. Ow. I will say, with how like mad dashy this game mode can be, when people don't do the objective, it's really hard to actually win. Oh, well, he just popped that. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna continue walking away. I got too caught up in my combo, but I guess I didn't deal any damage to him, which is cool. Yeah, they just carried. I got 1 kill. At least I killed somebody. It's a victory for me. I hate this. I'm never gonna get used to doing that. Okay, give me back this. Alright, we'll do another one. I do kind of want that conductor emote. So that's kind of my angle right now. I would like to win. But of course, so does the other team, so... We'll see how this goes. It's that guy again. Hey, fuck off. I don't think we want that. All right. I feel like I did a lot there. Maybe, but I don't think we win. Shit, now. Okay, push back, push back, push back. Okay, execute. Okay. Okay. I'm not done with this. We're taking it over here. I'm dead. That was this has actually probably been one of my better games. My target acquisition's a lot better. I'm gonna loop up around here. Oh, that's dumb. Ooh, that's dumb. Oh, fuck. Eee. Yeah, just 2 kills, 11 assists. I feel like I did more, but okay, sure. Sure. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. My poor right click. I always hold it down so tight, because that's how I like move my camera around. I haven't done it yet. I've just been doing PvP because I'm waiting for food because I want to be in a good mood when I play the MSQ. I'll do another one. Bum, bum, bum. See if we can get another goodish game, even if we lose. How's food looking, actually, now that I think about it? I want that breakfast burrito. That sounds really good. Like, it's got, like, hash browns in it, and, like, eggs in it. Oh, I guess, yeah, it is 3 o'clock, so new map. That's okay. There's that dancer again. Well, I appreciate that. I'm excited for it though, because I like Garlemald in general, and any excuse to go back there, I'm excited for. Girl, you gotta stop giving me dance partner. It is not good on me. It is good on anyone else. Give it to the machinist, not me. I'm here to flail stupidly at the enemy and throw this whenever I can. You know what? At least I'm properly dressed for Garlemald as well. My big long coat. I remember fucking Thancred stole my Bojin coat. I was so pissed. Back in Endwalker when you know, it's like, all right, everyone get dressed so that you can go to Garlemald. It's gonna be really cold. And I'm like, oh sweet, I get to wear my Bojin coat and it will make sense, and I'm getting jumped. Doing what I can. Holding the position. I'm dead. What did I just say? I gotta start playing tank in this stuff or some shit. I don't know. Isn't Paladin broken in PvP? Or so I've heard. I'm jumping him! God, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Get him, boys! Please, 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 team, please, team, please, be with me, stay with me. Come here. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Ah! I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Ah! What are those? I'm here. I'm dead. Killed him? Oh, look how delightfully good. Kill them! We might actually win. I think we do win. Go, 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 go. Yay! We did win. I got 2 kills. That's actually not bad. The machinist did way better though. 5? Nuts. Alright, let's get the MSQ-ish underway. It's not like 3 o'clock. I think now is like a good time. Brianna, thank you for subscribing. It is a genuine toss-up, though, if people are subbing during stream or subbing because of the video, because the video's doing really good right now, actually. I just hope the film does the same. As always, it will piss me off if the film does worse than the animation test. Tends to be how it goes. How's it doing right now? 367 views. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good for like day 2. Well, goodbye, Solution 9. I'll never need to come back here again. That's a lie. I'll bring it back for something at some point. I know they will. Hi, Kryl. Ooh. This is new music. I trust you were able to get plenty of rest? Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. I don't think I've heard this track before. I must admit my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Trano. It was heartening to see the Milala prosper despite the odds and my own flesh and blood strive in that levin-racked landscape. Scene was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much-needed support for their neighbor. I, too, shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power. I suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his Dark Primal. And there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. It's gonna have to do with something in the Azem crystal. I know that much. Can you hear me? Yeah. Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be with you right away. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us in the Deutero Lab when you're ready. Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex. Off we go. It's been a while since I've heard that one too. Alright, and away we go. Gotta go all the way in the back. Hello, lift attendant. Take us to the containment complex. Right, this is where that puzzle was and it pissed me off. I remember. All right.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report.
Good.
The decryption
Voice
is
acting.
finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents.
Okay.
A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor.
It's probably the lady.
I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
Oh boy.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required.
It sounds a little too scientific for the
A process which
magic that it
Calyx
is.
appears to have understood to some degree.
Oh.
Yet the key proved fickle.
I like that they're
Perfectly
using
replicating
the
conditions was no guarantee of
blur.
success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key.
Which is the thingy.
Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity. Which,
Graha.
of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
Yeah.
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
Cool. And this is where the Azam crystal is gonna come in handy?
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Give me a moment.
Yeah, let me do it. Oh, that was easy. That is the doohickey. Ooh.
My word.
Ooh, pretty.
Ishtola?
Yeah, she has ether sight, so that thing's gonna go.
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory.
Yeah. It's probably very
The
powerful.
sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Oh. My food is here.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
No, it is. It's really cool. Let me go grab my food. I'll be right back. Of course it was gonna have something to do with the fucking Ashians and shit. Doesn't matter what year we're in, the Ashians are still pulling fucking weight. Alright, BRB. And I'm back. Back again.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
No. Ooh, that's hot. Gleams like dawn's first light. Reminds me of Asm's crystal. There we go. Is that metagaming? A little bit. Do I
Are
care?
you suggesting the key has some connection with Asm?
No. Probably.
A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
I'm very equipped to prove. Let me bash my crystal against it. It'll work, I swear.
My apologies.
Who are you getting a call from right now? What the fuck? We're having, like, revelations about our history and past, and you're just
Hello?
getting a phone call?
Yes, this is Cryo speaking.
Mm-hmm.
That was Ojika with a message for us.
Right?
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure.
Tataru requires our counsel.
and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex.
Oh!
Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons.
Okay.
Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Back to Sharlayan, I guess.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Bye.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is
Bye.
ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the
Girlfriends.
key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
If you let it get stolen, I'm gonna kill you.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
Trail to the heavens! Yay! So I don't know why. Boop, 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 boop. Hmm. 14 is usurping my buttons. But it doesn't usually do that, so I don't know what its deal is. Alright. Gotta go all the way back. Sharlayan, we haven't been here in forever. Hi, Ojika. Welcome back, and what a pleasure it is to see you too, Sydney. Thank you for contacting us, Ojika. We came as soon as we could. Of course, I felt it prudent given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Yastola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief to hear. Now let me fetch Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're still all fatigued from your journey. Huh? Go into the main hall. Now we stand around and wait.
planning your next journey?
Yeah.
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Yep.
Are you glad you did?
2 years ago.
As if you need ask. Welcome back.
Totsaru! It's wonderful to see you again.
I'm so glad you're here.
Mm-hmm.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures.
Hooray.
It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention.
Mm-hmm.
Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star. I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with.
Mm-hmm.
But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Mm-hmm.
It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures.
That's not good.
For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void.
Like Garlemald.
Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
Reaper expansion, so it makes sense.
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
We got the key, and now we're off to go do first dungeon, I assume. Or we opened the little crystal-y key thing. Tertium? Oh, right, Garlemald.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar.
Oh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolo.
Yeah, I like Guljaja. He was a cool guy.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding.
Jesus Christ, this thing's fucking huge. Is that a burrito or a baby? I don't know.
It's up to all of us to forge new bonds together.
Together! Void sent! Everyone dies! God. Oh my god, that's fantastic.
Thank you for sharing your tale.
I like that guy, by the way. Julius, I like him. He's cool.
Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling.
Nah, you're a cool dude, man. Please don't die.
Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
Huh?
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much.
Yes, yes. Happy-go-lucky. Everyone's happy. Everyone's working
And
together,
now
singing
that we've
Kumbaya,
returned, it's
building a
time we
train.
rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends.
That's no prop badge.
I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Nah, they're fine. It's the way of adventurers.
Sir!
There it is.
Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
What?
There it is.
Sotium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack.
Fighting him. That's a
Void scent
dungeon.
appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fisher? No, no, no! Ah!
Yes! Bring back the death!
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
Yes!
There's no time to lose. Come on!
Let's go!
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the
Hi, Raymond.
twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
Let me go. I got this. Big
We
easy.
shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any
Dude,
luck,
I thought
you'll be able to
the
rendezvous
Scions of the
with
Seventh
them on
Dawn like weren't a thing anymore. But it seems like all of us are doing our thing again. Poor fucking Y'shtola though. She keeps getting sidelined to be a research character. Let her do something again. Oh, okay. Music got nice. That one. Raha. Two worlds entwined. And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there is time yet to make a difference. Let us make haste for Hertium. Off we go. I gotta teleport? I can't. Ah, Sydney, you made it in time. Goody. More voice acting, please.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
I told you he stole my coat. The bitch.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are two focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to...
That's how you say that? The
They're
Clutium?
struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
Yeah, new dungeon!
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Cool. Oh, okay. Thank you for subscribing. All right, we're gonna do a party of other players. Cool. Hopefully we pop semi-quickly. Do I have Gishel Greens? I do. Hi, Arma. It's been forever since I've seen Arma. Arma closes their eyes and gives a contented quack. There we go. All right. Evercold. Impress me. Gotta hit the funny button. Big Bird's cousin was a joke. You should be able to change it. Show me the new buffs. Viper buffs are very nice.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
It's Euless. I like Euless. Project Grid, thank you for subscribing. Again, don't know if they're actually watching the stream or if they're just subbing from the video, because the video, again, is doing very well, actually. Also, we did finally crack 900, so we are 100 subs away from 3K. It's pretty nuts.
Appreciate the help. We'll handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
That hurt. Ah. Wow, I hated that. A little too early. Ow. Ow. Gonna suck. Oh, it didn't hit me. Good. might be the party that I'm with, but this doesn't feel as, like, I don't know, damage soaky as most bosses have felt lately. Damn, they just gave like a whole lot of loot with that one. No, you're right. You're right. No, you are. Yeah. A corrupted version of it, but pretty much, yeah. Oh my god. Alright, I may have started eating my own words. Alright, let's not with the laughing gesture shit. Please and thank. That's creepy. I don't like it. Just gonna do it again. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh, who the fuck is... Chort? His name is Chort! Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, ow. He so looks like a Chort. You are not wrong. God. Oh my god. Oh, he's got like a little run when you move him around. Oh, that's fun. Ow! Short, that hurt. Aha! Oh, he's doing it again. Oh, he's doing it again. Okay, Chort's kind of fun. I like Chort. What's the consensus on Chort? How we feeling about Chort? Oh, ow. I don't like Chort anymore. He threw up on me. Oh God. This is gonna hurt. And down goes Chort. Damn, they give like a lot of stuff. Whoa! Who are these guys? These guys are cool. What the fuck? That's very near replicant. What is that? Those things are cool. This is cool. What the fuck are those? Those are so cool. The fuck? That's like equal dragon weapon level shit. Hey, mouse. Holy shit. That's so cool. Can I go in there? I want to go in there. What is that? I fucking wish. No, I always said it. I really hoped that Garlemald was basically just Midgar. Because, like, Ceruleum is basically just Mako. But instead, they decided to nuke the whole city. So. And yeah, this is the new MSQ that came out today. So we got no Midgar. But this might as well just be Midgar. That's so fucking cool. I'm sorry, I like any, like, machine or creature that's, like, strung up. I think that's, like, really cool. I think it's fucked up. That's why I like it. Boss fight! What is it? What is it? God, they repurposed all the shit that they got from near. Put those away. Who the fuck are you? You're cool. Put some socks on at least. It's like the mouth of Sauron. Oh my god. He has a voice. Oh shit, his effects are cool. He's looking that way, very specific. Okay, I was right. Oh shit. Bad face? Puppets. Okay. Big boy. Oh, he's a lion. Okay. Got it. So then I assume he is gonna do the room cleave while those go off and the line AoE goes off. Okay. It's more of a cone, but still technically a line. Yeah, like that. That's actually kind of sick. Oh, he's doing that again. What does that mean? What does that do? I assume that's like a stop action or keep doing action. Because I had a play button, so that's why I was like swinging like mad. Oops. Ended that like a little too early. My bad. I'm gonna hope over here is safe. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh god, it got worse. Okay, that was cool. I like how that resolved. He's moving it around again. Keep overstacking on these, I gotta stop. Hi, DJ. I have enough time. Unless I die. I'm good. No, we're good. 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 Are, what is it? Male and female both available, or is it just, the other one? Or just the female Viera and male Hrothgar? Because IMO, it'd be unfair if they just, like, didn't include both. Oh my god. Looks like both. Oh, sweet. That's good for you guys. I was like, wait, why is Fiend here? The goat! Oh, I didn't get the goat. Leaving a better impression too. What was that? What does that do? That guy was cool though. Mm-hmm.
I think that's all of them.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
Mm-hmm.
It's over.
And you're dead.
I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people.
You're probably gonna die. Guys, are we really having this conversation while this guy is right here?
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Yeah, hurry up. Come on. Good. Mm-hmm. Is that not what you wanted?
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
Okay. What's happening? What's going on?
You want to go back to the void?
There's both male and female for both. Oh, that's such a fucking win. Oh my god, you guys better be over the fucking moon. Mm-hmm.
Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream.
Mm-hmm.
But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
What?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place.
Bro, we just threw hands.
I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there as they do here.
What?
I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
What?
We know that pain all too well.
You should be able to get like one for free. I think there's like an NPC that should be able to give you one before you get to the end of A Realm Reborn.
If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration.
Okay.
I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world,
like,
blighted
why-
with imbalance.
Why were you attacking?
I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void. I'm sure of it.
What?
His soul is imbued with the will of all those I consume.
Yeah, we just threw hands. Why did you come here?
And seek out this serum. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
I'm very confused. Bye. All right. That was... No. No. Why were they attacking?
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
No, answer my question. Why were they attacking? Answer my question.
Oh,
Yeah, we get it. You got a crush on the baby. We get it.
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Why were they attacking?
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Against a thing that was attacking for no reason. Why was it attacking?
Shall we head back?
All right. God, please let this be a situation like at the end of Dawn Trail, where like whoever was behind the writing for this gets booted the second it hits fucking Evercold, because like what is that? Are we gonna get to the bottom of why they were attacking? Reports have begun trickling in. By all accounts, the Ilsabard contingent has been successful in containing the threat on their front. For Void sent to attack in such numbers, just as we were finding our feet, I daren't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you all. And now enter, Clutium. Stupid, I don't think that's how it's said, but whatever. Something weighs heavy on Thancred's mind. Why were they attacking? That's what I want to know.
The Ilsabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being.
Okay, good. But...
though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place.
there you go.
According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
There we go. Yes, very
One
good.
thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern.
And as a pattern? Okay, what is
The
it?
tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
Mm-hmm. Gasp.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald.
The moon?
Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open.
Oh,
A
that
gate
one.
which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Mm-hmm. No, I remember this, yep.
Oh gods. The moon.
The moon!
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
To the moon!
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
To the moon!
Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
Let's go see the best characters in the video
We ought
game.
to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded.
Mm-hmm.
I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Alphino, Alizé, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
God, remember when they were here to like deal with Garlemald and they're immediately back on whatever fucking main story quest we gotta go on?
A quick word, if you will.
What? I like you. Don't push
I'm
it.
not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her?
Bro, we get it. You got a crush on them.
Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void.
Damn, boy, you care.
She likes dumplings.
Okay, alright. Yeah, we get it. You want to bang. I understand. Very well. We can do that. Oh. Well, someone was having fun in the animation department.
We're doomed! Doomed, I say!
Oh, doomed. Doom?
Given thy panicked state, I presume
The Comic Opossum. Thank you for subscribing. That's a good name.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all.
Hi, Mapping Way. What's up?
Yes, void sent, and lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened.
Only partially.
Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
No, not Living Way! I don't know which one
I
that is.
suggest we make for the brands without delay.
I'm still sat here being like, why are they attacking? Oh, I see. Gotta help those who helped you, you know what I mean? My valiant savior. I was so frightened I dared not move an elm. Oh, are you looking for a Living Way? I think I saw her heading southwest towards the Drowning Brand. She had several slaughter bots in tow, but I worry they won't be enough for all the void sent. You better hurry. Also, Day, don't hit that button. Oh, we found Living Way. Alright, that's it. Hi, Living Way. It's okay, Living Way. No, you're good. Yeah.
To think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened.
Damn, they're really going ham with these animations, huh?
Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
Oh, okay. Colluding little rat.
This is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves.
Hmm.
Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live. I can practically taste the praise.
I still hate whoever is behind this writing.
Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems.
I think both of those things are going to happen. Oh no, who could have seen it occur?
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
Mm-hmm.
There you are.
Hey, you guys made it. What's up?
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Oh, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Here I am, like, man, you're gonna leave that behind, and Shale's gonna get murdered, and then it's gonna get picked up.
'Tis Gorbez's domain beyond the Void Gate.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
Yeah, I don't... So, fun fact, I hated that quest. I was, like, really bored, like, the whole way through. Oh, the key is doing some bullshit, yeah.
By the 12.
Oh, it's glowing like orange, too, even better. Wub, 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 wub. Wub, 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 wubs. Wub, 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 wub. Hold the gift of ethos. What? Yours is a journey without end, conceived and guided by principle. Okay. Hold fast to what you must to meet your fate without fear. Okay. Go forth, discover, unite the star unto one. Let none bar your path. Oh, beam! Okay. Oh, shit. Play some sick-ass music. Oh, that's some Kingdom Hearts shit. Okay. Right on. It's always crystals. It's always crystals. It's always crystals in these stupid fucking games. I think that's Golbez and Zero. Does that just mean like I get to freely travel? Alright, that's kind of cool. That is the teleporty thing that we saw in the trailer. Yeah, I just got to do that for fun. Fight it? No, just stand there, being a goofball. That's fine. Hi, Zero. Man, when can I do shit like that in the cutscenes?
What are you doing here?
Magic now. The visit felt long overdue. No time to explain. Yeah. Be a little cocky with it. Yeah.
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this.
No, we'll go kill whatever we gotta go kill. What's going on?
May as well make yourself useful.
Okay.
The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Who is this guy? Who's this dude?
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean.
What?
They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem.
Okay.
And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Okay.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo.
All right.
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Oh, so now you're gonna turn into a Reaper. Okay, that's kind of sick, though. Nah, that is kind of sick. Alright, okay, that's kind of sick. I don't hate that.
Void scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
We're getting a little Kingdom Heartsy there, but okay. Alright. Me, you, random goofball. Thought you were gonna have more plot importance, but I guess not. That's okay. I'll kick your butt. There's nothing mere about this mortal.
Thou come in search of power, renown.
No.
I fight to
Okay.
end this world without end.
Okay.
All who stand before me shall fall.
When is FF7 gonna get some love? Like, we keep dancing around it. We had FF6, we had FF8, we're having FF9, now we're back to FF5. Can we get some FF7? Come on. Please, for me, at least. They're doing everything in their power to not touch FF7. I can feel it in my bones. It's bugging me. It bugs me a lot. Like, something tells me the next expansion is going to be like Final Fantasy X themed. That's gonna throw me over. Just give me one Under the Rotting Pizza, please, in the game. Let me, please, for the love of God, let me fight Genova, please. Let me fight a Sephiroth. Come on. He's so coded for this game, please. You're running out of Final Fantasies at this rate. Let's sit here and we'll wait. Nah, they just keep dancing around it. I'm waiting for a Buster Sword for Dark Knight, a Midgar hub area at the end of an expansion, and a fucking highway that you can drive a motorcycle on. Give me those three things in one X-Pack and you will have my soul. That would actually be cool. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. It's because Yoshi P is a Dragon Quest developer. Or he was a developer for Dragon Quest. Here we go. Alright, let's see how this works. He's on the other side of the arena. I have DP! I have the best! Let me at him. Oh, okay.
The void's power is mine to wield. Perish. Be still.
Oh, 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 oh.
Accept your downfall.
Nah, I doubt it. They kind of want to stick to more like 14 specific content. Oh shit, that's gonna be fun. That's actually kind of cool that that happens like that. What does that do? Oh shit. That's what that did. I should have known that that was gonna reach into that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Do we care about these? Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, and then you get the DPS it down, that's even better. Okay, that's kind of cool.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Okay.
Light, protect us.
I will not yield my domain.
Ooh.
Such is the power of the void.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Yeah, that was open entirely. And I did that backwards.
Behold the truth of this world. Accept your downfall.
That's gonna suck.
Be still.
Shit.
Doth the yawning earth not tempt you? Be still.
That hurt. No prob badge.
must be sealed away.
Yeah, now he's Memoria. Cool. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Give it to the paladin. All right. That was neat. Now answer my question. Okay, so it was him throwing hands then.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone.
Yeah, no, I kicked his ass for you. It's all good.
I presume you journeyed here to prevent more void scent from passing through the gate.
Mm-hmm.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
So why were they attacking? All over the place. So like just for fun? The last void scent are emerging from fissures across the source. Here you go. There you go. Ask the real question.
Cause for alarm indeed. Tell us more.
So you guys don't even know what's going on.
So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since the Romus fell.
Mm-hmm.
Have you noticed anything unusual?
So creaky. I need like some WD-40 in this bitch.
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened.
Go on.
Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt.
Mm-hmm.
When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force.
Okay.
Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
Okay.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
What of Radzatan and Garlemald? Eulus took mercy upon the interloper.
Yeah, it was weird.
Whether Void Scent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much.
Oh yeah, he has dumplings for you or whatever.
Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
Because I'm awesome and key. Is it still there even? Oh, it is.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Yeah, I figured that it was gonna be like an only us thing. We're just that cool like that.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
Oh my god, it's Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god, it's Kingdom Hearts.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity.
Oh my god, it's Kingdom Hearts.
I would have liked to see my friends again.
Oh my god, it's Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god, it's Kingdom Hearts! We're gonna be traveling to different worlds, dude! No! We gotta find the keyhole to unlock new worlds, dude! Fuck you! Now seems an opportune time to give Zero the parcel Euless prepared for her. Something for me. That smell. Food, is it? The damn gummy ship. Watch, they're like in Berlin. They're gonna be like, and now the new way to teleport requires you to go through a gummy ship. You know, your favorite part of Kingdom Hearts. Well, Euless, speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make, thank you for the parcel and the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Golbez now that he forgoes the ether of others. I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the Void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more, whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption, a heartening thought if nothing else. As this super evil music plays in the background. Euless has been added to the Unending Codex. Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the Void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing Enua's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Enua defeated, the source would be in no imminent danger. Meanwhile, our friends on the other side are like, where the fuck did they go? Where did they go? They just poofed! We gave them the key and they went poof! Where did they go? We'll wait for you by the crater. Okay. I'm coming with you. Or not. Boom, boom. This place is kind of cool, though. There's a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. A Guarenteed herself crafted the device that I might lay low the Servant of Light. Ironic that we now use it seeking to restore light to the Void. Forgive my idle reminiscences. It's time we made our descent. Though it is not always so, many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require some more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual ether of Barbarich's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Right. We had best prepare for a potential guest. Now, join me in my abode when you're ready. I can read. Hello. Giant, scary thing. Hi, Golbez. For many in this domain who still fear me, I shall remain here to avoid needless provocation. I did like getting to walk around this area when I first saw it. It's very cool. Which reminds me that, like, I have such fond memories of being here. Semi-fond. I did not like Endwalker. But this is before I started streaming, which is really weird. So, like, I know this area and no one possibly could. At least in terms of, like, coming through here with me. At least is what I mean. I especially know how many people haven't actually, like, played 14 that do watch my content, so all of this is like, what the fuck is happening? Who are half of these characters? Where are you right now? What is going on? How does my little medieval game where I play a punchy dude turn into this? I imagine you remember these, the transmitter we used to receive light from the first. Memory serves, they work by channeling excess ether left in the wake of the flood into the Crystal Tower. Using the tower's cross-rift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed into the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. There's 3 of them. Why are there 3 of them? Is it go interact with 3 things? Okay, no, it's just use the ether transmitter to designate a location. This area is so cool. Well, we got all day for that.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
Neat. Cool. Yee. Well, we still got all day, so we'll get it done. Imagine there's some poor bat just like flying along and it gets beamed by this ship. Oh, yep, he found it. You put some fucking socks on?
I did not expect to see you here.
Yeah, I'm cool like that.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict.
I mean, we threw hands with this guy, but okay.
Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Very well.
Alright.
This light is ample proof True. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
I don't know how I feel about us siding with, like, the fucking, what is it?
And you shall
What
have
movie was it? Hellraiser? Like a Hellraiser looking ass guy? Like, bro, he is so abundantly evil. What is that? It would seem Ulysses' intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later. You will not be able to freely return to Zero's domain. Are you sure you wish to leave? Yeah, that's fine. Then let us return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell. No, not at all, actually.
Would you deliver a message to Euless for me?
Oh my god, can I stop
Tell
being
him
your
that we're
fucking
making
in-betweener for
progress
this
towards
shit?
rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Guys, can you just bang? Yeah, but Golbez has like a Dark Knight thing going on for him, you know what I mean? Like, he can be kind of cool.
The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
Mm-hmm.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us.
Just, like, take my hand and I'll, like, drag you through. It's fine.
Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
Yeah, I've been up to a lot of shit. What does it look like to them when I do that? Do I just go poof? Like fucking Goku's instant transmission where it's like gone? What does it look like to them, even?
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears she's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Can I just like pop back? What's up? Hey guys.
Is that?
Yo, there's a great spot over there to like lay down and take a nice snap. You guys do that?
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Yeah, I died. Just come back. Die. Like if that was me, I would walk back and be like, "Where am I? Who are you people?" Like really fuck with them.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-Sent incursion abruptly ended.
Yeah, no, I stabbed a guy.
We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
Yeah, no, I kicked his ass.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either.
Yeah, no, I kind of went.
Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
A gift
While
of
many
Ethos.
mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
There we go. That's all I wanted.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Oh, this bitch. Hey, bitch. That would be me. Okay, Thankrate immediately to throw hands.
And who might you be? Not a void scent, I'd wager.
Greetings.
Uh-huh. Did you guys learn that we like our villains to be like right next to us the whole time? Her hair is cool. Yep, uh-huh.
I am Helmarut of the Asians.
Mm-hmm.
We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
Mm-hmm.
I wish
Okay,
I
that's
could
kind
talk.
of that's kind of cool, actually. What? What do you want?
Thank you for affording me a chance.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. Kind of got like a similar vibe thing going on here with our outfits, but all right. Please summon the toddler. Yes!
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Okay.
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Mm-hmm. They are very open about revealing their hand right now. I do not know why, and I am worried why.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you.
Okay. This is very much so Don Corneo in Final Fantasy VII when he's like, "Hold on! Why do you think I divulged my evil plan to you?" "Because I've already won!" And then he like fucking trapdoors you.
You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
Look at his googly eyes. Don't blame me for that.
If you wish to speak, Helmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
Yeah, what do you want? You're not very good at this supervillain thing, are you?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia.
Mm-hmm.
And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become
That
whole once more.
does make sense.
Yes. It seeks to rejoin with all of its shards.
That makes sense.
Unlike the one we Asians attempted to orchestrate, however, the stars rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment.
Death. A lot of death.
All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth.
Do you want to make that happen, or do you want to prevent that from happening? That's our conflict right now. Reveal yourself. What will you do?
Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
So that sounds like you're in favor of it. So I gotta kill you.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
Because it's what she wants to do.
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial.
Okay.
A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiac.
Mm-hmm. So, like, are we chill, or are we, like, we don't vibe with each other? Like, that's what I'm trying to ascertain right now.
The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered.
Mm-hmm.
Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning.
Okay.
The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds.
She said the thing.
Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased.
So are you cool with that or not? You seem very much in the flow of nature with all this, but I don't know if we're cool.
I cherish man's journey.
Uh-huh.
Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star.
Okay.
It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
Okay, so we're on the same side then.
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Not on the same side.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations.
Mm-hmm.
The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Okay, so we're not on the same side. Got it. We hate you.
Even if everything you claim is true,
Oh, don't remind me of how much I hated his fucking Geode's death scene. Don't
What you've
remind
done,
me.
Calyx, it's unforgivable.
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one.
I feel like there's gonna be another way around it. There's always another way.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Shit, I just had flashbacks. I'm not gonna say whose that is, but if you know whose that is, you know whose that is.
Wait!
Can I have it? Can I have it? I always liked it. I always liked the scythe. Oh, no, she took it. Damn it. This is a sick-ass scythe. Oh, shit, everybody's here. There you are. One moment you were standing before me, and next you'd vanish in the thin air. Thanks to you all, the Void Sun have been eradicated and the gate lies sealed once more. There's been nary a peep from the crater. Though I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong? Star seeks to become whole. But that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Heidelin made no mention of natural rejoining. I ought to consult the records to be certain. But not before thanking you for dispatching the Void Sun so handily. You well and truly saved the day. Alphino continues to grapple with Helmerit's disclosure. The implications of the solstice and the winterers' schemes. The winterers. And the solstice. Winter. Snow-oriented thingies. Yes. As well as our approach moving forward, we'll take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean all our fellow Scions. For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Tataru and the others would be happy to meet us there. Fine idea. In many ways, our return is long overdue. We disbanded the Scions of the Seventh Dawn! We're not Scions anymore! No doubt we could all use some respite after Garomeld, so I trust there are no objections. Did they just forget that that was like a huge plot point? 'Tis settled then, to the Rising Stones. Did we really? They made it like a whole big thing that we were disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we weren't doing that anymore. And then immediately afterwards, they're like, no, we're actually going to stay the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Like, what is that? Get out of me. Alright, Alpha, now I'm here. Nary a thing has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru is chiefly responsible for the prevailing status of tidiness. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Let us wait for them a while longer. Unless that's literally what this cutscene is going to be. It's going to be like, actually, let's get the Scion of the Public Dawn to come back.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here.
Because, I mean, technically, going from A Realm Reborn into Heavensward, you did have, like, another faction pop up. So, maybe. Ryanje, you're talking a lot right now,
Though
buddy.
Our order's dissolution was indeed in name only. Thereafter, we did largely operate independently.
No, I said that.
All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Oh yes, all of the empty bar. The 4 people you've talked to the entire expansion.
Apologies for our delay.
Hori Boulder! God, you guys are so useless, most of you. His armor's cool though.
Reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with. But we're working on it.
Yeah, so Estinian just isn't here right now.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Probably bugs his ear.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Or is already here.
Now, as much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are gonna do. You guys are like still in a Realm Reborn over there. My guy's still a gladiator. Talkie, get everyone up to speed. Talkie, explain what's going on. Talk. Yeah. Time passes as we explain with our hands moving like we're talking, yes.
The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Void Scent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could.
There's a way around it.
But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation...
No, there's a way around it. No, we're like the main characters of the game.
Then what can we possibly do?
The crystal thing will tell us what to do. Don't worry. It always does that.
I wonder... was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Maybe. She would have said something. I assume.
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar.
Nope.
So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
She had any way of knowing. I think she knew and chose to trust in us.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer.
I got the little crystal-y thingy.
We who live in the here and now.
I got the crystal thingy.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession.
Oh, it's gonna...
After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
It's gonna wiggly wiggly woo. And I'm gonna see shit. I'm gonna wiggly wiggly woo. Look at it. Look at it. After Urianger and I set off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Jacques Tarral. We never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. We journeyed east through Leheda before heading up the coast to the frigid northern reaches where they revere a storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Tarral really is. We also met with the Wallachie. Though we had not the time to study their arts at length, we were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. With that, we could have indulged our curiosity further and traveled to yet more distant lands. For better or for worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice it to say, we still have plenty to see of the continent. I should very much like to return, given the chance. Well, I have to talk to everybody. Fuck. Judging by your guys' Clements, your studies have been productive. Indeed, I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlean astrology. At one point, I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. I don't think I'd be much use on the battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target so sorely bereft of brotherly ministrations as I am. I knew you would require. I knew you still required constant supervision. You two haven't changed in the slightest. It makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring. I don't know who either of you people are, actually, if I'm being entirely honest. I don't know who they are. The only one I know is Hoary Boulder, and that's just because his name is funny. Aenor and I were traveling in Gridania when Voincent attacked the 12-Swood. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the Twin Adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other Scions. That's why Tataru was so quickly appraised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald. While circumstance and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by a common purpose. Indeed, may that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again. Coltonet and I have remained at Corvos to monitor the situation among Garleans and Corvosi. Though seldom smooth sailing, in time the region settled and we were able to return. I understand the Garlean community has made great strides in improving relations with other peoples. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issues in Corvos. And perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Garleans' accomplishments from me and the twins. Might stoke the fires even hotter. It's like being at like a family reunion and they're like, "Oh my god, I remember you when you were a baby." And it's like, I don't know who any of you people are. It was by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now our paramount concern, Alize and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. It's like you guys aren't allowed to go there at all. Like, you guys have you guys have been trying to stay in Garlemald for maybe since Endwalker. And every time you're like, yep, we're going to go back, you get called right back into it. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Garleans safe. God, they cannot make up their minds with you guys. They do not want you guys to walk away. Ulyss and his comrades have already been working towards a brighter future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. Indeed. In the meantime, let us prepare a letter for Ulyss and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. Speak with Tataru. This is the last one, so this is the end of the MSQ. Seems everyone has much and more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite. No way. No way. Okay, I was about to say, like, if you're not gonna cut the cutscene, I'm gonna be pissed. All right. Explain what we're gonna do. Moon.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
What is my ambition? Being awesome?
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
He really did. He was kind of a bitch about it.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential.
Who are you? Oh, it's Calyx again.
You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure.
Okay. Fucking toddler. You have to be on top of the stairs to be at eye level with me.
The rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan.
Oh.
Our destination is the fourth.
Nevergold. There we go.
A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
So something tells me that fucking evil Aura is gonna be the one with the ashen eyes, is gonna be the Winterer that we're gonna have to deal with. Yeah. Yeah, why tell me?
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more.
Alright, suspect, but alright.
Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway.
You say that.
What Halmarut said to you earlier.
Mm-hmm.
She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so?
I don't know what she meant by that, if I'm being entirely honest.
You have seen battles beyond counting. Have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost? I will share with you a truth.
Mm-hmm.
We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs.
Okay.
Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable.
Okay, are you are you our guy on the inside?
As it may.
Are you our little fluffy dude on the inside?
It is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals.
Okay.
No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create.
Okay. All right.
In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
Okay. There goes the toddler. Is that it? If shattered stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to winter's end? All right, Yoshi P. What else you got for me? Is that it? That's all he's got to say. All right, to be continued in like several months. Alright, but now we can head back to Tuliolal and hopefully get the new Alliance raid. I hate that at like every step, like, again, I'm hoping, because we saw it happen, I'm hoping that whoever the fuck is writing Evercold is not bad at storytelling, because hot damn. Like, whoever did Dawn Trail, like, all the way through, please take, like, storytelling 101, please. Oh my god. I don't know who the fuck has been in charge of this game, but it has been not a grand time. Not here. Still not here. Where would it be? Would it be in Mook? Yeah, I think no, that's level 90. Oh, you know what? I don't think I ever finished that quest. That's probably why. I think there's some like talkie quest that I have to do. Power Thirst. What a great name. The cool Jaja is putting his heads together to consider your next move. Until Cirilja makes himself known again, all we can do is wait. Feels like we're playing right into his hands. But enough about my rantings. You must be tired after all he's put you through. So why don't we return to Tuliolal for now? I'll meet you at the Bright Bloom Post. Alright, right where I was beforehand. Back to Tuliowal. Everybody's here. Ooh, look at these guys going at it. Oh, there's Omega and Alpha. This area is kind of cool. After those orcs and everything else the Rilja threw at us, it's nice to finally get a chance to breathe, ain't it? Speaking of which, what are you two... What are the two of you up to? What? Hold on. What were the two of you up to the first time we were afforded a reprieve of his scheming? Doing as any good adventurer would, exploring, more specifically in Yogg-Taral. Sorry, I'm yawning. We happened upon the most fascinating settlement of giants in our travels, the Yakhoi. I believe they call themselves. They bear a striking resemblance to the trolls of our world. Only in appearance, mind. Trolls are a hostile sort, given to looting and plundering, and known to serve as sellswords. That wasn't all we saw, though. We traveled all over. I was hoping we'd find someone who might have seen Cerealja. Or at least someone who knew about the Electrope. I'd be surprised if you did. Electrope isn't native to Taral. It comes from the kingdom of Alexandria inside the Dome and Yogg-Taral. The Dome? They said we needed some sort of permit to cross the bridge leading north. If that's where Electrope comes from, do you reckon there's anyone there who could help us figure out if we're really echoes? Oblivion may be able to shed some light on things, as they've been working rather closely with the Landsguard of late. I see no reason why a request couldn't be made through the Wing of Reflection. Meaning we should go and pay them a visit, yes? Just as well if we're going to get these two travel passes. I'm sure the guard will expedite the process if we mention they're to accompany Sydney. Alright, yeah. When such a permit normally requires some manner of rare goods in exchange, or perhaps an exuberant sum of gil. Right, I've heard stories about adventurers struggling to get a pass for airships in Vanadil. I'd sooner walk if I had to pay those prices. I assume that's a reference to the game that I've never played. Sorry for the wait. Landsguard had no trouble readying passes for the both of you. So soon? Gods, the depth of his coffers must be staggering. As for Oblivion, they're keen to learn more about you. In fact, they've asked to meet on the outskirts of Alexandria. It's a rather long way from here to Dome, though. We should stop in Shinna Springs, catch our breath and shore up supplies. I'll show them the way there. Off to Shinna Springs. That's a fucking eyesore. Hello, random person. You don't look like you belong here at all. Excuse me, miss. I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen a little Eldite girl anywhere? I see. Gods, where could she have run off to? Say, you're from the Dome, aren't you? What's got you so worked up and in a hurry? Yes, I am. My name is Jasper. That's such a normal name. And it's my daughter. She's gone missing. Try to stay calm, alright? Maybe we can help. What does she look like? Right, her name is Scoria. She's an Eldite like me with long red hair. We were planning to move from Solution 9 to Tuliyola, so we came to visit first. Learn about our home-to-be. But we were waiting to ride the Ronique, and before I knew it, she'd wandered off. I think I may have seen her a little while ago. Girls like your daughter don't seem all that common in these parts. Pretty sure she was heading somewhere south. We better hurry and find her before something in the wilds finds her first. Why does she, like, wander off? What is that? You leave this to us. She'll be back safe and sound before you know it. Why does she, like, wander off? Sorry to put our plans on hold after dragging you all the way out here. We should have more than enough time before we meet with Oblivion. Besides, what manner of adventurers would we be to ignore a person in need? Well, let's be quick about it. I'll go with Jasper and ask around if anyone has seen Scoria. You three check the south. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Please do be careful out there. You heard, Bakuljaja. Let's get going. Okay. There was a settlement to the south, if memory serves. Perhaps someone there has seen Scoria. Let's each speak with 3 orcs of fuck off! I hate this game. Oh, there you are. Music here is cool. Young Eldite girl? No, I haven't. It's not often you hear of an Eldite looking to move to Truliolo. If we can expect more in the future, I'd certainly like to get to know them. I saw her wandering outside of town, but only for a moment. No sooner had her eyes met that she'd ran off. Love to help, but we have to get back to work. I was just up north a little while ago, but I didn't see any Eldite girl wandering about. Poor thing, I hope she's not in trouble. I think I've learned all I can from the people here. Did you discover anything of note? I talked to one person that gave me information. Everybody else was fucking useless. Heard much of the same, so we can certainly say she passed through here not long ago. Let's continue southward. Cool ass dinosaurs. There you are. I think you haven't had any luck finding her either. All I found searching here were monsters. To be honest, it felt like a waste of time at first. Since I was thumping this one, though, I could have sworn I saw a kid run off in the distance. Betting it was her. If we hurry, we might be able to catch up to her. Oh my god, I really don't care. Oh my god, there's more. Whoever I saw scurrying off again before, let's go before any monsters find them. But I don't care. I'm a jump! Girl, what's your deal? Hey, buddy. You found her, thank goodness. Something's wrong. What are you doing? Who are you people? Name's Trish. Father asked us to come find you. What are you doing out here all by yourself? He said we have to move, but I don't want to go. I want to stay in Alexandria and be a singer. I know nothing about the music in Tuliolo, and they'd never listen to a nobody like me who's not even from Tyrol. Thinking about it made me so mad. I need to be alone to think, so I ran and kept running. Then somehow I found myself here. Oh my god, it cannot be overstated how much I do not care. I'm sorry if I caused you all any trouble. No need to be sorry. You're safe and that's all that matters. You know, you remind me of a friend of mine. Ulmia. One day I found her out near the coast with a beautiful view just like this, crying like it was the end of the world. She had been trying to join the choir, but it turns out she was too nervous to sing in front of other people. But this world is one damn big place. If you spend all your time dwelling on small setbacks, you'll never be able to achieve the bigger picture. It'd be a lie to say I know what you're going through. But what I know is this. Giving up on singing would mean the end of the world you've been working towards. Oh my god, I do not care. I told Omia the same thing, and you know what? She kept pursuing her passion for singing, and eventually joined the Tavnazian Cathedral Choir, just like she always dreamed. But what if they hate my songs? What if they just laugh at me? I don't care. All sorts of people live here in Tyrol, you know? And now there are even folks from other worlds mingling with the locals. It's a bursting with diversity. Give me your energy and I'll throw a spirit bomb at it and then you don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, okay. Being different is what'll make your song special, and I'm sure there are people here who appreciate that. So I say keep singing, share your music with this big wide world. Would it be alright if I started by sharing with you? Oh my god. She's like a horrible singer. Oh, I gotta talk to our bucko Jasper over here. Brother, I literally do not care. Ah, there you are. It's so good to see you all safe. Scoria told me everything. I don't know how I could ever repay you. With money. But after we finish moving to Tuliol, I certainly intended to try. You have my word on that. Give me money. I hope to see you again soon. I'd love to meet your friend Umia as well. You and me both. What? When we do, we'll be certain to tell Umia that Prish has another dear friend who is dying to meet her. I can hardly wait. Well, you'll have to wait a while, because they're definitely shades and not real. And I promise to keep singing, share my music with the world, just like you said. So you better come back. I'll have a front row seat waiting for you. Right, of course. We had better be on our way. Thank you again for everything. Okay, bye! 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 Till we meet again, I hope. That'd be cool, Jaja. Cool Jaja has his eyes set on the dome. Now that Scoria is safe and reunited with her father, I think it's time we made for the dome. We can take the train from Shaloni Station. Shaloni. Prish, it's time to go. Oh, sorry, right, let's get going. Dude, I can't with that. It's just like, turn around and leave. Just go. Just fucking leave. The amount of times I hate it. Because, like, me and Logan technically did the same thing all the time. It's like, whenever I was over his house to hang out with him, you know, it'd be getting late, and I'm like, all right, I am now ready to leave. My brain is saying, time for me to go home. So I get up and I put on my jacket. I'm like, all right, here I go. I'm gonna leave. And he's like, yep, bye. Oh, wait, but a thing that we want to talk about. And then we talk for another hour while I'm standing up. And then I'm like, I should probably go. And he's like, yeah, you can go. But here's another thing I want to talk about. And then we talk for like another hour. And it's like 2 hours after I wanted to leave. I'm like, oh my God, please. And we're like, all right, I'll see you. Bye. Bye. What luck, the train has just arrived. I know I said worrying about if we're real isn't going to let us get us anywhere, but now you're worrying about it. Gods, I feel like a damn hypocrite. Stop thinking about what Shireel just said. I'm not scared, though. I mean, it is a little scary, but more than that, it's, Ugh, why does it have to be so complicated? Miss Olmia, don't you? Yeah, I'll pinpoint a person. You miss a person, don't you? It's probably it. Listening to Scoria sing reminded me of Olmia and home. She didn't even sing. She just kind of like silently mouthed. Makes me wonder what everyone is up to. I can think of at least one person who's already in the midst of their next grand adventure. Even if we're merely echoes, who is to say we cannot return to Vanadil? I've no doubt Cirilja would know of a way. And what place would I have in Vanadil when the real Psh is already there? But when I think I've put it out of my mind, I think of Camlanot and Eldonarsh. Clearly imposters and proof we're living the same lie. Okay. Then we meet Scoria. She's so excited to have us come back and see her sing, and saying we would just felt like even more of a lie. There's no doubt in my mind we'll stop Cirilja, but then what? What happens to us? We go poof? With that, I had an answer for you, but I don't. No one does, because the future is what we make of it. Once this is over, I intend to see all this world has to offer. I may be without memories, but I've not lost my adventurer's heart. Perhaps I'll even find a new calling along the way. The world is one damn big place, after all. I dare say there's something out there for the both of us. That's heartwarming for them to say. When you're right, you're right. I guess we'll find our own place to call home. First things first, we need to go and meet with Oblivion. How much longer is this fucking quest? I want to get to the thing. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit! Oh, she is not real. She is Electro. That's fucked. That's fucked. That's cool. No, I like that. Now I'm invested again. You were losing me, and now you have me invested. Damn it all. Yeah, you're not real. No, you're fake. You're a fakey fake. We'd better hurry. You must be the one Shale told me about. I'm Quick Venta, one of the Electrope engineers. So what was it you wanted to discuss? I see. Well, that'd take more than just the memories etched into Electrope. The Muldra magics are quite impressive, though. They almost seem alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Technically, maybe. Let's just forget I said anything, alright? Don't worry about it. We're not even sure ourselves, to be honest. The only thing we're certain of is that our bodies are made from Electrope. We were hoping you could help figure out what that means for us. We can't just sit around moping, you know? I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'd certainly love to try. We are in your debt, sir. While you are conducting your tests, would it be alright if we have a look around? There's something about unfamiliar lands that stirs an adventurer's blood, and... Wait, if we're made of Electrope, do we even have blood to stir? Ha! Even if we don't, that's an absurd question to ask, don't you think? Well, at least they seem to be in better spirits. Perhaps they simply find the truth comforting. If we might return to the topic at hand, yes, feel free to explore as you like. Then it's settled. The site of our next adventure will be here in the Dome, and then Jacques Toral. I hope we'll see you around, Sydney. Okay, bye! And worry not, I will keep a close eye on Prish and ensure we're not away over long. We mustn't lose sight of our true goal after all. Defeat Cyrilja and God's will and secure means of persisting without his magics. Mark my words, Cyrilja will be stopped. Yeah, I'll cave his damn head in. Never liked him. To follow me, I need to collect a few samples. I'm gonna take their blood that they don't have because they're made of electrope. Oh no, I forgot. What'd you forget? I never took them to tacos. There's so much in Tuliolo they've yet to see. There's so much they've yet to eat. I suppose I'll have to bring them food here while they're free. Fine idea, brother. Perhaps, but it will have to wait. Let's return to Bright Balloon Post for now. Okay, so this is probably the end of the quest series. Or at least that quest, anyways. So I'm gonna have to ask Puck if she has any, like, headache medicine or something, because I got, like, a wicked headache. Had one yesterday, too. It was pretty bad. Hope I'm not dying. Alright, before I turn this in, I'm gonna go request headache meds. I'll be right back. BRB. Alright, she is on the mission to get me headache meds. Ah. And I see Badger is off to go get their Fanta. The cool Jojo told me what happened. We're done defeating Cyrilja's echoes. Or well done. We'll make certain the guard is duly prepared should new threats arise in Yoctel. Waiting for Cyrilja to show himself is maddening, but it will be worth it to finally put him to the sword. At the first sign of activity in those woods, we will be certain the Lance Guard will contact you. Until next time, take care. Cutscene? Cutscene. Meanwhile, somewhere in the rift, how much longer must I wait for this vessel you promised me? My apologies, Dawn Servant. It is no simple matter to fashion a vessel befitting one of your majesty, but soon, very soon, preparations will be complete. How many times have I explained this to the insufferable oath? I thought him a kindred spirit from across the rift, but his impulsiveness is beginning to test my patience. At least that adventurer, for their part, continues to exceed my expectations. Once I find the echo that proves her match, everything else will fall into place. But that won't happen. She did well to stand against the ancients, but against the gods, not a chance. No, I do have a chance. No, I'll literally beat their butt. It's like my whole thing. Companions will need to be dealt with as well. Prish will be simple enough, but the other one... Alaxal, was it? Thought he was nothing more than the middling amalgamation of memories. But he continues to survive, defies all reason. A man of such resilience in Vanadil would not have to be... Oh, is he like an actual person? No, it couldn't be. If I'm right about this, then no matter, thankfully. Not without my contingencies. We deserve better. We will have better. Only blessed siblings possessed of resolve and reason are fit to rule. The Kuljaja was little more than a witless brute before, but clearly his companions have stirred something within him. Perhaps he's not without value after all. Okay. Memories abiding within Juno stir once more. Perhaps the adventurers there have new knowledge to share with you. I do not care. Welcome back, Sydney. You'll be happy to know the guard remains on high alert in the event of echoes appearing in Yoktal. As of now, there have been no reporting signs. We did, however, recently receive a missive from Kikaweznana. He's finished conducting his tests from Prish and requests an audience, but Kuljaja has already left to meet with him. I can only assume that you wish to be present to hear the results, so I would suggest you to make for the outskirts at once. Oh, I assume you had to go through the cutscene. Thank you all for coming. So, what have you learned? After a thorough examination of Prish and we discovered that, yeah, it's very funny. Spit it out already. You've made your point that we're not really living. How bad could it be? Yes, as you say, you are indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electric core. Were said cores to be damaged, it would likely become increasingly difficult to maintain your form until eventually you dissipate. This much you already know. And what is the present state of said cores? Well, this core shows it breaking down. Restarting. While Axal's core shows signs of wear, there is no significant damage. Don't expect it will break apart anytime soon. Prish core, on the other hand, is, well, to be blunt, it's a wonder you hadn't already blinked out of existence. We used all the electro tricks we had to mend the worst of the cracks. But it has been mended, yes? No. Her core should hold itself together so long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body is all it would take for it to fall into pieces. Shit. It'll be fine. I won't overdo it. Wouldn't want to miss all the adventuring we still have left to do, right? Couldn't imagine going on without you. We are comrades born of memories of the same home, after all, even if those I can recall are few and far between. Ah, that's right. You're always so quick to share what you do recall. It's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. Oh, I think that's our warning bit. Yes, Pakuljaja is right here. What is it? There's been an attack in Mamuk. Strange creatures the land guards are unable to identify. An attack? Echoes in all likelihood. Sentries there will need reinforcements. Let's hurry. How many more places do I have to teleport to before I unlock this stupid fight? Let me hit the Hardy Daytona. Oh my god. Bakuljaja. Ah, you've brought the others with you. You've all done well to hold the line. Oh, those are like little snake people. Anada. Here. I think those are snake people from Stormblood, but like reskinned. So you've seen this manner of creature before, not here in Taral, surely, but how or why would they find their way here? Well, I think I just answered your question. Echoes, so that other world is home to these Anada as well. I remember these fiends. In Venadil, we called them Lamier. Their cunning is matched only by their ferocity. Sure. But thankfully not cunning or ferocious enough to overcome our Landsguard. The situation is a little more complicated than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain. We were standing guard when an army of these snake creatures appeared, if out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. Their numbers were beyond count. Had they pressed their attack any further, they could have easily overpowered or besieged Mamuk. But they didn't. That's the problem. Just as all hope seemed lost, a strange mage arrived, barely a child. Oh yeah, okay. Judging by her size, and felled the army with a single spell. Then she vanished before she could do. We could ask so much of her name or offer thanks. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they were describing Crow, but her magic's that destructive? No. We also retrieved this letter from the enemy's remains. Dearest Champion, it is with great pleasure that I inform you a vessel for the king has at last been chosen. To that end, I have sent forth this celebratory military procession. I hope that it proves to your liking. You are hereby invited to return to Juneau for the coming coronation ceremony. Alright, yeah, sure. I'll go beat your butt. Whatever you say, home slice. Invited? Humph. As if he wasn't planning to release more echoes should we refuse. There are continued skirmishes to the south even as we speak, but I fear it's simply a battle of attrition. Well, I'd love to be the one that gives Cyrilcha a sound thrashing. My place is in the Landsguard. Seem to have a knack for passing on information. Your job will be to outline the current situation to the soldiers when they return. Right then, let's go kick Cyrilja's scaly arse. Don't forget what Quiz said. It looks like things are going to take a turn for the worse. Get out of there. Oh, you're going for female Hrothgar? Toth makes sense. Feel cool and pretty at the same time. I mean, that's fair. Hi, Prish. Look, another one of those portals. Maybe he decided to cut to the chase and get straight to the fighting. Perhaps, but if Cyrilja struck me as a sort who enjoyed hearing himself talk. Ah, let's begin the devil. So someone did force their way in. I assumed you had simply grown impatient. Someone is here ahead of us? Oh, it's the mage. Thieves, then. No, such a feat is beyond the petty bandits wandering Yoctel. I suppose it doesn't matter in the end. Whoever they are, their fate was sealed the moment they set foot within my domain. Somebody really likes Jujutsu Kaisen. Enough with all the prattling. You're clearly no match for Sydney, so why not just turn yourself into the Landsguard? Did you not read my letter? I found a vessel worthy of our one true king. He who first incited conflict in the lands of Vanadil, this adventurer has no chance against such a primordial being. Very good, Cyrilja. Finally we will have the power we need to rule. Rule Vanadil, yes, but we need of subjects in this world, or should we simply slaughter them all? So long as we draw breath, you will not bring harm to this world or any other. Thought you might say such. I'd expect nothing less from a man who's... perhaps that's better left unsaid. Who the fuck is he? What are you hiding? What have you learned of who I am? As for you, Sydney, never fear. When my echoes have finished with these appetizers, I have no doubt that they will take their time on their main dish. Gross. So let us not waste any more time. To commemorate this auspicious occasion and the coming of our king, a veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. I hope you'll survive long enough to grovel at the feet of our new ruler. That bastard didn't even acknowledge I was here. Next time I see him, I'll make sure he'll never forget this face. Or my fist. Punch, punch. He'll be doing no such thing, or have you already forgotten? Kick with this as a warning. Leave this fight to us, please. They have reminded us 3 times. That means she is definitely gonna die. Fine, but don't you go and do anything reckless, you hear me? Windurst. The third walk. Fucking finally. Alright, well, now we'll just sit here and wait for a sec. Alright, there we go. That didn't take too long. Especially for DPS key, that's actually pretty good. Place is pretty. Yeah, there she is. Oh, is she the first boss? She's huge! Come back to that later.
What echoes has Sir Roden conjured this time, I wonder? The Great Star Tree. This must be Windurst walls. Shantoto!
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
Okay.
A renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
Oh boy.
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power.
My true power! Okay, that raises the ground.
To obey, and I'll make you pay.
Okay, cool. Tetris. I like Tetris.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Okay. There's no telling what she'll conjure next.
Ow.
You will not survive this without powerful
Ow.
healing magics.
shit.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
I don't like that she rhymes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ!
And now so are you. Very well.
She summoned a sun. Where's that going? Jesus!
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
No! My whole party is dead!
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun. Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now.
Oh my god.
Your offenses demand
Oh, I'm up. Oh, I'm up. I'm back in. Oh shit. Okay. And cast that. 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 Oh, fuck. That hurt.
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear.
Dude, she's downright evil.
The comrade is down. We mustn't give up. Quickly, someone revive them.
I shall slip your flame. Another swift
Ooh.
melt.
Ooh. I'm in the wall. Guys, I think you die there. I don't know, I could be wrong. I think... Yeah. Maybe I'm wrong about how that works.
Demand consequences.
Ah, fucking move again. I'm so far away. I'm all the way over here, and I can't, like, they're all the way over there. I do like getting to play the video game. This is very fun. Here, have a... Oh, right. Have a that. Oh god. Please be nice to me.
Demand consequences.
God. Survive the move and I'll be happy. Shit. Okay. As I said, survive the move and I'll be happy.
She was a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
A chapeau of healing. Shoes of casting.
This looks like Artogan.
So that wasn't actually her.
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
Oh, those guys are cool. That guy was cool.
at all these adorable two legs? Come, dance with me, mortals.
Medusa, Swarm Singer. Shit. That is a separate service, yeah.
Where is Serelja hiding? Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar?
Oh my god, it's Alexander.
It can't be. The light divinity.
Oh my god. Oh, it's Alexander. Hey, buddy! It's been a minute! How you doing, Alexander? Oh shit, he's got a voice. Oh my god. Does he have the time stop ability?
So we meet again.
What does that do? Oh. Oh. Okay, it's just emeralds.
Or is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
What are those two? What does that mean? I don't like that that went off for. Oh, okay, I get it.
Also the creation, I shall burn away thy transgressions.
Alright, he makes a bit more sense. Oh, if that hit another time, I was so dead.
I'd expect nothing less such a day.
That's not good. Yeah. Eesh. I like that he posts Omega, Omega, Omega.
Alexander, so we meet again. My sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire. Is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander? Also the creation, thou shalt burn away thy transgressions.
I actually really like the theme for this.
My divine flames shall melt my flesh, smother my bones, unshackle my soul. Open my eyes, my radiance shall guide thee. I'd expect nothing less of such a deity. Wish for eternity, yearn for immortality. Sense thy transcendence, know thy insignificance.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done. Comrade is down. Someone revive him.
Now we're working through this. We got this a little bit. Oh, I get it.
My comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
And like I say, oh, I get it as I die.
If Alexander cannot stop us, I say we press on.
Alright, they won.
The Garden of Ruhmet. And that
Oh, movement scores. Ooh. I like those. People seem to recognize what this thing is. I don't know what it is. Oh shit. Still waiting on that headache medicine. Oh, I'm dead. I did say I was dead. I'm fighting at such a disadvantage right now.
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished.
So he's gonna conjure you.
Twilight God? Here? Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this.
This thing's cool.
We stand now before the very father of creation.
Oh.
Hold nothing back.
Oh.
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
Kinda get it. Fuck. Oh shit. fuck. Goodbye, world.
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
The darkness. It's
I picked up on what I was doing there. I didn't realize that those were light parties.
I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Nice.
Darkness. It's taking the darkness into itself.
The darkness.
Our farewell shall be forever.
The darkness.
Twilight God could never. What has Serelta done?
Oh, I'm dead.
Desire for the emptiness.
I'm starting to see what I gotta do now. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off.
My comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Oh, that's... Ow.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them. Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Shit, 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 shit. Shit, 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 shit. I'm dead. I don't know how to read that one yet. This one I know how to read, though. I'm gonna wait. Okay, that was mean and rude. And I had that.
Desire for the emptiness.
Kinda got it.
blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Unto them, my essence.
Damn, I got fucked. Oh! Shinryu! Alright.
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay! Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
Whoa.
Yes. Yes, I finally remember. Who I was. Who I am.
Who are you? Are you cool?
Let us be done with Sarelja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits. And with luck, a new beginning.
Multi-floor? He is pretty cool. I like that they've been playing with verticality in a lot of the fights lately.
Shinryu, the divine dragon that brought ruin to Vana'diel's twin.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one.
Got it. What does that mean? I don't like that.
Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them? Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Promathia a run for his money.
Promathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Now I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
Well, that blows. That's not very nice.
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance! Let's kick this thing scaly ass!
We have barely made a dent in its health. Just as I go into my burst window, too.
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Did he just...
Okay. That was kind of cool. There's no way it's Godzilla. There's no way it's Godzilla. Ah! Okay, that's actually kind of sick. Oh! Oh! That's kind of cool.
I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Ow.
Face the king's judgment.
Was that too? Okay.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
I will not be denied.
I have no idea what that meant. Okay, that one's not that bad. Hands up. If I die, I die.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Oh, wait, I don't want to be there.
Face the king's judgment.
I don't want to be here either. I'm fine.
Face the king's judgment.
That was kind of cool. Hey, you got beat. We beat your ass. New pet? It's okay. The alliance raid was cool though. That's it. Gimme. 75, not bad. Wind up Prish, also not bad. Ooh. Could make something good with that. No gear though. What gear level is that? 780? Ooh. That's actually better than the heavyweight stuff right now. So yeah, that is worth getting. You weren't supposed to be here. What, miss out on all the fun? My gut told me something was wrong, so I leapt through the portal. Next thing I knew, I found you on the ground and a giant dragon looming over our heads. I know I'm pushing my luck, but I'm glad I was able to help. Now she dies. Indeed you did. In fact, I dare say your presence is what turned the tide in our favor. My king, no, how could this happen? You had the perfect vessel, the power of a god at your command. Because I'm just built different. If it was perfect, then why did their corpses not lay at my feet? I need a new vessel, a stronger vessel. Shinryu only came to be when Promathia, the Twilight God, sought ever greater power. It slew their world's greatest champion and brought to ruin the world. Find a stronger vessel will be no easy feat. What the hell are you even talking about? Promathia didn't slay anyone, quite the opposite. In fact, I was there. Your victory over Promathia alongside your adventurer companion was but one of countless possibilities. Like Shinryu and the death of Vana'diel's twin. How can you be so certain? Battle against Shinryu, seeing you there, it all came back to me. Both memories of a world where heroes prevail over Promathia, and another where you alone survived an encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know, yet now it all makes sense. I finally remember who I am, what I am. Memories that echo within that rift between worlds, from past and future alike, from adventurers of our world and those not of our own, somehow intertwined and coalesced into the man who stands before you. Meaning you share the memories of my friend, too. Well, that explains how you remember so much about me. So he is the stand-in, generic adventurer character. We are not to be ignored! Zerilja, quickly, I need healing before it's too late. I need more. Dead. This place, it's vanishing. So where are we? Oh, we're right back here. Looks like we're back in Juno. No. It can't end like this. I won't let it. I need only return to the Walk of Echoes to find another world, another champion worthy of my cause. Where do you think you're going? Yeah, jump him. You're finished, Cyrilja. Bakuljaja? Oh, I was hoping for Bakuljaja to come up and then, like, bump off him. Oh yeah, it's this lady. Cyrilja may have gotten away, but he clearly has grown desperate. Best we hurry back to Bakuljaja and consider how to best track down the fiend. How best to track the fiend down before he has time to recover. Memories sleeping in Juno stir. Perhaps the human adventurer has new knowledge to share with you. Holy fuck, you get a shit ton of orchestration rolls after this. Oh, am I tired? Let us return to Mamook for now. Perhaps someone in the Landsguard spied Cyrilja as he fled. That is a very scary Tonberry. Alright, we'll hop on the motorcycle. That's a cute chocobo barding. Yeah, all mounts can fly. Glad to see you return to One Piece, Sydney. We heard from Ajal. Axel. I'm calling him Axel from now on. So Cyrilja's schemes beyond the rift have been thwarted then. That as well. We've routed the last of the echoes on this side of things, thanks in large part to Bakuljaja. However, we recently lost contact with one of our scouts shortly after they reported sighting Cyrilja somewhere near Gokdrak Descent. Bakuljaja is heading there now. It would put our minds at ease if you were to accompany them. Of course. Sounds as if he's not far from the portal to Juno. We should hurry. Is that not exactly where we just came from? You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. Yeah, Chocobos too. See, Chocobo? Chocobo. Even my dog flies. I have a dog, my dog flies. It was a good game. It's a good game when it has good game design. This is not, at the moment, good game design. Making me leave a whole area, go somewhere, to go back to the other area. I hate this game. Again, whoever has been in charge of Dawn Trail, please let whoever take over for fucking Evercold, please. Please let Evercold's narrative actually be, like, halfway decent. I'm begging. I'm begging. Tsurilja, he took us unawares. We tried to stand our ground, but he forced his way into the sky-deep cenote. A cool Jojo arrived but moments ago and immediately set off in pursuit after taking our report. I hope he'll find the slippery snake. If anyone would be fine, it's him. That said, Tsurilja is not want to give up without a fight. We haven't a moment to lose. So somebody has to, like... someone out there has to, like... say these things out loud when they translate them. Perhaps I should make for the Mist Continent. No, it would be all too easy for them to track me there. I have no choice but to return to the rift. Nah, he's over it. It's over, Tsurilja. By the authority of the Landsguard, I'm taking you into custody. Already they're upon me. I must set aside my pride, if only for a moment. I beg you, wait, my king. Your king? If Tuliol is to return to its former glory, the Mamulja require a worthy leader to unite them, and there remain none among more worthy than you, the elevated chosen. Indeed, I have no doubt your father, too, longs to see you take your rightful place upon the throne. So come, Bakuljaja, come with me, too. So you would tempt a lapdog with not a bone but a crown. I didn't expect your bravado to give way so easily, Tsurilja. Yeah, you're kind of a beta cuck. You won't be gloating for long. What fortuitous timing, you three. Please, will you not convince our dear Bakuljaja to stay his blade? No, kill him. After everything you've done to sully the memories of our home for your twisted ends, you expect us to help you? Nah, kill him. I wish to make amends. Yes, amends for my transgressions. Kill him. You were cursed as a child to never age, is that not so? Being made from memories as you are, it would be a simple matter to restore the flow of time to you. I'm fine, just the way I am, thank you very much. And since you admit you've done wrong, we should discuss punishment. Maybe a knuckle sandwich or two. Okay, let's kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. I can return you home to Vanadil, to perish in a world to which one bears no ties in ill-fitting adventures of your caliber. Would you not agree? Let me send you back there where you belong. There's no denying, I long to see our home, but I also long to see our friend here bring you to justice. Kill him. Without me, you'll be stranded. You'll really forsake your only means of returning home for this brute you've but recently met. Matters not when we met, nor whether he means to repay any kindness shown to him. He's our friend. We don't need any more reason than that. Yeah, go stab him. Go stab him. Go kill him. Go do it. Fools, all of you. Go kill him. Such childish naivety. Fuck, it's hard to read. Is why you could never be king. And why you will inevitably play into the hands of Alexandria's queen. What? Trust is how you find yourself a tool, used and cast aside like so much rubbish. But I will be a tool no longer. You are a tool. If you would throw in your lot with the other refuse, then it would be my pleasure to mark this as your grave. You will die here, mourning the world you will never set eyes upon again. Jesus. Oh, thank God. So why did I draw my swords if I just put my swords away? You have the strength enough to stand on your own, so why? Then strength alone isn't enough. It's more fun this way. Joy. What good is joy without those to share it with? That's a good quote. I can think of a few pleasures in life greater than shared victory after a grueling trial against powerful foes. A joy shared is a joy doubled, as they say. I will never understand such folly. Okay. And that's why you're about to get arrested. Live long enough and maybe you'll find someone to thaw that icy heart of yours after you've atoned for your crimes, of course. Thank you, but what will you do now? What, you mean about us getting home? It's fine, really. This place has kind of grown on me. Oh, my dear Prish. Is remaining in this world truly your wish? Oh. I'm gonna have to rhyme as I read this fucking freak's dialogue. Ew, I don't like how she moves. Shantoto? But how? Might we save the pleasantries for a more tranquil space? I've grown tired of the unsightly decor in this place. Fuck off. I take it you're an ally then. Very well, let us return to Mamook. Don't like her. Right back into another cutscene. These Mamulja have shown me no hostility. How novel. Beastmen versed in civility. Can you fuck off? But where is the one who escorted us here? Is it rare for their two-headed ilk to appear? As head of their guard, he has simply gone to apprise them of what took place in Skydeep Cenote. More importantly, Shantoto, might I ask... Silence! I hear the deafening screech of the wheels in your mind turning. But fret not, you shall have the explanation for which you are clearly yearning. Can you stop? Like, just stop. I've been cursed by a witch 37 years ago. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. You just stop singing. Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I know? To begin, I'm sure you already know, I hail from Vanadil, the one and only Shanatoda. Okay, yeah, alright. And it was you two who bested this magic doll. A rather amusing and unexpected sight to see myself fall. Okay. The more I read their dialogue, the more my brain goes like fucking... bleh. I thought it peculiar that an echo would pit a decoy against us. Echo, an interesting name for the creatures we felled. Much like you, born from memories of our home as well. A truth anyone with eyes can plainly see, well made like my dolls, but no true article like me. So it really is you. Or rather, a doll created by the real you who now speaks through you? This is a little confusing. Docs. Even here, I'm glad to see you're the same as ever, my dear. Okay. My cross-riff research was proceeding apace when I sensed a disturbance in the interplanar space. Can you not? I was being watched the nerve the Gaul to end his curiosity. I sent this magic doll. To end his life. Okay, I had to read about that for a second. To find both Juno and Windurst here was quite the surprise, but not one, but two faithful replicas. I couldn't believe my eyes. There was also a half-made Bastock, shoddy work at best, the echo of a certain engineer could have built it with zest. His absence meant that there was no guilt in laying the city to rest. And soon after we found you beset upon by more of those strange creatures. Not that they would prove more than a mere trifle for you, of course. In that first instance we met, I knew right away you posed me no threat, and yet, The thrill of a good fight fills me with such delight I could hardly resist trying to set you both alight. Oh, ho, 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 ho. As you might have guessed, Totoro is wont to get a little carried away when the mood strikes her. In any case, you'll be happy to know that Cirilja, the fiend responsible for preying on the memories of Vanadil, has been apprehended. You needn't worry about any more prying eyes in the midst of your work. If the trouble is past and my work here is through, this doll would return home, but what of you two? Both your 11 cores appear compromised, so it's hard to say how much longer you'll survive. Both our cores. It would seem our battle with Shinryu took a heavy toll. I mean, it makes sense. It was like God, world-ending dragon. If you wish to come along, you need only ask. Ensuring your safe passage is a simple enough task. The offer's appreciated, but I'd much rather stay. There's a lot of adventuring I've left to do with Sydney. Oh, me. I was reading that like it was gonna rhyme. I would stay as well. I'll not deny it as a choice made with some reluctance, but if my time is short, I would spend it here on an adventure with my friends. If you don't mind waiting, our adventure doesn't have to be here. I'd rather you show me around Vanadil. An adventure in Vanadil, are you serious? It's a wonderful thought, but how in the world do you plan to make it over there? I have a magical key. I suppose I shouldn't put it past you to find a way. Then it's settled. We'll have our adventuring for Vanadil. Save our adventuring for Vanadil. With any luck, we'll have found the solution to our electro predicament by the time you arrive. But before we go, could we maybe see a little more Tuliolol? It's only right we say our goodbyes. And I've still got plenty left to pester you about besides. And there's Bakuljaja. Hey, buddy. Did I hear that right? You're looking to take a trip around Tuliolol? In that case, there's at least one place I'd like to take you along the way. Is it to go get tacos at the place that you want to go to, the taco place? Noted in contrast, Vanadil has been a real treat, so I'm coming along too, and that's that, my sweet. Alright, you're wet. You're a weird, wet potato. Just as well, something tells me I would regret leaving you to your own devices. I suppose the dirigible landing is a good a place to start as any to start. When you're ready, we'll meet you there. Okay. We still have quests to do. Alright, let me go pester Puck again for that headache medicine. Okay, so she did not find regular medicine. She has meds from when she was sick. Like she was like really badly sick. So this is like prescribed pain medication. It's not like Vicodin or anything. It is just ibuprofen, but oh boy. It's apparently like 3 times stronger than like taking just one, so pray for me. If I get loopy, I'm probably gonna end stream. But if I stay sane, stream continue. Alright. We'll see how that helps me or doesn't. I hope you haven't been waiting too long before I attend to my own business. I'm sure there are a few places in particular you'd like to visit before returning home. Well, you see to Prish, I will show Shentoto about the city. Once everyone is finished, we can reconvene at and get tacos. We're having soft tacos later. If I didn't know any better, I'd say Bakuljaja has grown a touch more hospitable since we first met. Shall we start by paying a visit to the Landsguard? They've been a pretty big help, haven't they? Alright, let's head to the Bright Bloom Post. Being our last time and all, I'd like to take in the sights a little along the way, if that's all the same to you. Okay. This headache has been killer, though. Let's see what they have to say. During our time in the Moblins told me of the Potsworn and their practices to foster an environment for crafting the greatest gold and metalwork in Tyrol. Such desperate people working, disparate, not desperate, but disparate people working together in such a fashion is something you would never see in our world. Perhaps what I'll miss the most when we return home. The Pelu over in Urkapacha sure have an interesting way of talking about money, don't they? Makes me want to go and visit them just to hear them haggle. They seem to be such a shrewd salesfolk, too. Always finding out just what I was looking for before I even asked. Bleeding mind readers, I tell you. That's nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I feel I owe a great deal to the merchants of this market and the supplies they furnished me with on it for our adventures. One can never be too prepared, though. Though Prish always perhaps disagrees, that it look equal parts impressed and concerned on her face as she regards my bag full to bursting with potions. Old habits die hard, I suppose. Seeing the fresh produce at the stall over there puts me in the mind of all the amazing food we've had here in Tyrol. Alpaca steaks, Jabrook pibble, mate tea cookies. Ugh, but I wouldn't give her more cookies, and the Alexandrians were no slouches with their cooking either, though I wasn't expecting cultivated meats. So many tasted foods. I haven't had time to eat. So many desserts. I like food. I'm glad I ate earlier. We got such a goofy run. Another spot, stop and talk. Before I forget, I meant to ask you about those talking catfish. Are they also considered one of the tribes of people here? Whenever I see them, I instinctively wish to protect them and their adorable little faces. I disagree. I want to kick them in the nads. They were they not so violent? I would be sorely tempted to take one back home with us. Catfish people. I'm talking about the same ones? The other day I was talking to someone in the outskirts who was torn about going home to Tuliolal. There being that 30-year time gap and everything. I know what it's like to lose time, which is why I told them they should make that trip while they still can. Even if there's people they lost in that 30 years, there could still be people here waiting for them. I wonder if they're already here. Yep, no. Hey, it's this guy again. Welcome back. On behalf of the Landsguard, you have our sincerest thanks. I am sure you already know Cirilja is being held in one of our cells and awaits sentencing by the Wing of Reflection. There was a time when his crimes against Tiral and the throne would have been undoubtedly resulted in his death. That said, I believe redemption is not impossible. Cirilja has proven that, though there is also the matter of lives lost at Cirilja's hands. But these are matters you needn't concern yourself with any longer. I take it you'll soon be setting off somewhere? We are, as it happens, home. We thought it only right to come and say goodbye. Could you also pass along our thanks to Klikageza? Yes, of course. I've no doubt he'll be sad to see you go, as the rest will the Landsguard. May you both have a safe journey. If we have no stops to make, then let's make for No, I agree. That is why the way that I have done crafting in the past is technically you just go do leva quests. The higher level ones tend to give you the materials that you need to do them, and then you just level that way, so you don't have to go out and gather anything. But I think early on they don't really do that for you. I think like through Heavensward they don't do that. But frankly, I haven't touched crafting in a long time, so I don't know. Wrong spot? Oh, I see. I went the totally wrong way. You Tisolja. That's going to be the new expert deliveries lady. Oh, no. I don't mean they give you, like, materials. I mean, they give you the materials to make the thing for the Leva quest. And then you don't need to go gather it yourself, if that makes more sense. They don't give you materials for things. They give you the material for the craft that they're asking you to make, if that makes more sense. Sorry, I had to click off for a sec. Well, here we are, though I see no signs of Bakulja. Perhaps the Tavern Keep has seen them. Probably gotten in some fucking trouble. Come with colorful company today, I see. Will it just be the three of you? We're expecting 2 more, actually. The devil, there he is. There's that freak. Sorry to keep you waiting. Addressing all her questions proved more time-consuming than I anticipated. And address them he did without a moment's hesitation. The Manmulja of this world have exceeded my admittedly low expectations. Before you leave, I wanted to treat you one last round of tacos. Let's find a place to sit. Can I eat taco? Can I eat taco? Or am I just gonna sit there and, like, not do anything? I'm just gonna sit there and not do anything. They eat tacos weird, too. They eat them from, like, the top. Aren't you gonna eat? I swear the tacos here in Tuliolo will change your life. Well, the offer is appreciated. This doll needs only magics to be duly satiated. Wow, these tacos are amazing. Is Aunt T's. If I might have your attention, everyone, today we offer you all a special treat. A treat for the ears. Oh, it's this fucking chick. Special performance by Scoria, the up-and-coming songstress hailing from Alexandria. Damn. Now. Yeah. My, what are the chances we would meet again if here of all places? She's been practicing every day since you left, determined to realize her dream of becoming a songstress. Man, she's doing a great job. She's got like a whole fucking backing of instruments in her lungs, I guess. Imagine our surprise when Brooke Avu approached us, asking if she would hold performances at his establishment. And she's like, I'm out of here! Prish, so what did you think? I'm finally doing it, bridging the gap between Tuliolo and Alexandria through music. Absolutely incredible. I'm glad I got to hear you sing before I had to leave. Leave? Does this mean you're finally going back home? In that case, I'll just have to go and sing there someday. I'll be the best singer they've ever seen. No doubt about that. Looking forward to it. You and your voice that sounds remarkably like a flute. Mouth-watering tacos and an unforgettable serenading from Scoria. What more could I possibly want? Time, I guess, but there's no point in trying to delay the inevitable. Alright, we're ready to go. And let's make for Juneau without delay. Will you be seeing us off, or are you planning to stay? Company, yeah, we might as well. If we have no further cause for delay, I shall plot a course for home and show you the way. Stop. Concentrate on home, hold its picture in your mind, reach out with all your heart, and the path twixt worlds will answer in kind. That one rhyme. I would hit the button, but for some reason 14 is like eating up all my commands. Oh ho 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 ho. Well done, I'm impressed. People's worthy of merit. That is no jest. I confess you have potential. You're not all bluster. Certainly better than a certain total loser could muster. What? Alright then, until we meet again. That one didn't rhyme. What a dumb, stupid, fuck-ass walk. What is that? Oh, and away they go. Ah! I guess we may have overdone it a little with Shinryu. We had a lot of fun times here, didn't we? I met so many interesting people. I'll treasure these memories of Tyrell for all my days, however many that may be. And I expect to see you in Vanadil someday, you hear? The big world of ours will always be waiting. Until the servers shut down. Waiting for you. Until the servers shut down. Strange to think I will soon live among those self-same adventurers whose memories created me. Stranger still that you may someday cross paths with them. Unless the servers shut down. Should that day ever come, I hope you will afford them the same kindness you gave me. I might try Final Fantasy XI. I think it's on PC. And invite them on an adventure to create new memories all their own. And I think it's still running. I hate to interrupt, but I don't think it's wise to waste any more of our little time they have left. Yeah, get out of here, guys. Go on, get. But you should come back for tacos sometime. We're comrades now, after all. Don't look at me while I cry. That's why I turned away so obviously. We've always been short on those, eh, brother? Take care, you two, and safe travels. Until next time, Bakuljaja, Sydney. Bye! Whoop. It suddenly seems so quiet now. Dry your tears, brother. You still have me. What tears? Out of the two of us, I'm the strongest one. We should be heading back to Mamook. I'm sure Mother is curious to know what's become of Zhiprish. That poor guy right there is just like in eternal limbo. That guy's dead. Guillaume. Oh, is that the ninja guy with the like headband? Now there you are. If you have any burning questions about this place or anything else in Vanadil, I'd be happy to answer them. Jeez. Shinryu. Oh my god. Not many people know this, but the cavernous maws dotting the lands of Vanadil are actually gateways. They lead to another Vanadil. A native of that place brought a number of us adventurers there in hopes of saving his home. Its skies were stained red, its lands mired in shadow. He called it Abyssia. There were strange and horrible monsters unlike anything in our world. The most terrible of them was a dragon whose power rivaled the gods. Shinryu, we eventually managed to overcome the fiend with the aid of a special primeval brew that granted us preternatural strength. And you're saying the Surrealja was able to fuse Shinryu together with Gulajaja? I struggle to imagine the horrors such a king would inflict upon the world. Had his plan succeeded, it would have spelled the end of everything as we know it. Future that will never come to pass thanks to you. It's a relief to know that the memories of Vanadil are finally safe. A pity we must always be reminded of the world's evils when there's so much good in it. But with adventurers like you to help defend that good, I know we'll be alright. Oh. I don't know who Guillaume is then. Who the fuck's Guillaume? Really? Okay. Oh. Okay, different guy. I should have known. The name Guillaume is so fucking Ishgardian. It's a polite way of saying French. Ah, you've returned, Sydney, but what of Jean Brj? Have they... Yes, Mother, they returned home. A bittersweet parting, I'm sure. Those you consider friend are few and far between. A mouth agape. I didn't say they were friends. They're comrades. Christian, Axel, and Sydney. Nothing anyone says will change that. Nah, but cool, Jaja. We're buddies now. Don't you worry. Is that the dad? Is it real Joe? It would be remiss of me not to offer thanks as well before you go. I shudder to think what could have happened not only to Mamook, but all of Tuliyola had you not come to our aid. Threatened by our own ritual magics, no less. Blah, blah, blah. Nothing could we have imagined them being... Never could we have imagined them being combined with Electrope to serve such nefarious ends. Which is why the techniques for conjuring shades will henceforth be forbidden, never to be passed down to future generations. Nod. Might have walked a similar path if not for you and Wukomat. We made many mistakes during the Rite of Succession, hurt many people. Despite all we've done, we've given them a second chance, and so long as there are those who believe in us, we will keep trying to live up to their expectations. We found the right path now, and we won't stray from it again. We refuse to be a burden to our comrades. But cool, Jaja. It's not too late to find yours as well, Father. There's one thing I've learned, it's that people need only the opportunity to change. Perhaps you're right, son. Perhaps you're right. Smile. If you're ever in need of help again, don't hesitate to call me. Your enemies will rue the day they met Bakul Jaja. Perhaps violence shouldn't be our first solution. Learn a thing or two from the vow of reason, brother. Do you suppose Christian just made it home safely? I hope they can come back and see us someday. Perhaps I'll find a way to visit them first. They will, I'm sure of it. What was that face? What was that face, girl? What was that? Oh my god. There's so many orchestration rules. Oh. The memories abiding within Juno stir once more, perhaps the adventure. Oh. What is this? Okay. God, what? Did they take like 5 seconds to animate her walk cycle? They couldn't just make her a Lalafell? Something wrong? It's nothing, just thinking on all we've been through. It was some adventure. At the beginning of their journey, I had nothing. No name, no memory of who I was, only a vague sense of duty to guide me. With each battle we fought our way forward, and eventually I would remember. I remembered what it was I was fighting to protect. Something more valuable than any treasure. You fight to protect it as well, which is why I know we'll meet again. Until that day, when you decide to boot up Final Fantasy XI. Let's be off. Adventure calls. Oh, that's nice art. We'll leave the light on. Oh, that's actually kind of sweet. That guy's arms are very long for his very not long body. No, okay, that was like a sweet little send-offy bit for that. That was cute. We can now head back to Limsa because I think we're out of things to do, technically. Or new stuff to do. I see a hide. I see a teleporting hide. I see a hide leaving. Let me go check on my retainers. Holy shit, Wonder Woman. Another person with that backpack. That's gonna go away. Alright, let's go see if we can turn in anything for our FC really quick. How's our FC doing, by the by? Oh, we're rank 6. 2 members that actually matter. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, that was the Prey Magic stuff. Actually, because I only saw the Prey Magic things in regards to casters. I am curious to see what they look like for non-casters. So we're gonna go check that out really quick. Where's gear sets? Latest gear sets. Ooh, those are cute. Throwovers. Okay, so it's probably not yet added. I'm looking at this right. So that's okay. How about, what are they called? Prey Magitech gear FFXIV? Someone has to have shown off all of them. I think this is it. There's a knot weapon for 7.5. That's the fending. Ooh, I don't hate the fending set. What? Wait, I like that. That's really cool. Oh, and it's got like a little visor. That's actually really cool. No, I like that. I like that a lot. That is worth farming for IMO. And that's what the pants and gloves look like independently. No, that looks really good. Like that for a Viper, I would dig that. I would really like that a lot. And the maiming set is the same, but it's red. Ooh, I like that too. With like green feathers, that's not bad. Alright, so if it's more of the same, what does the striking look like? No, because I like that. I like the way the armor looks on that. Oh, the striking's like okay. The like tabardy bit is like a little goofy. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. Scouting is the same, but it's like blue. Aiming. Aiming looks to be about the same, but it's got like different colors on it. That's okay. Casting, which is the one that we technically have. Yeah, or had rather, because I did turn it in. Casting and healing is pretty much the same. Yeah, so I would like to get that what is it? The fucking other things. The fending set. Oh, okay, so these are weapons from the new EX trial. It's kind of weird and like goopy. I don't know how I feel about it. Sword's cool though. I actually think the blade of that's like not half bad. And the axe is cool. Dark Knight's like okay. Gunbreaker. Yeah, it's alright. Dragoon. Oh, Dragoon's pretty cool. I like that. It's kind of got like an orb in the center of it. That's not that bad. Where's Viper? There it is. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, I really don't like that. Is there anything else here? Raid glam. I mean, I guess we can look at it from like all sides. Yeah, like that armor's not bad. I do like the pants. I like any of the pants that have like that sort of shorts, but like also like high boots kind of thing to it. Oh, I like it on the Vieira model. That's actually very nice. Same with the Hrothgar model. That one looks good too. I don't really like the striking set, though. How about scouting? Scouting's different. Scouting I kind of like, actually. I kind of like that top. That's not bad either. I like that one. Ooh. Okay, the caster set actually looks pretty good. I like those gloves. Those gloves look really cool. No, I really like that. Healing's not too much different from casting, but both look really cool. Alright, we have a few things that we can do. Should probably go turn those in, huh? I don't know why I have those. Oh, right. Don't I only need 4 of those now? Hold on. Pocket. I don't know how that wall felt got up there. Not you, you. This one. Aha! I come over you and I talk to you. And I do this. Then we can do that. Proceed. Give you that. Aha! I have my sword and shield now. I'm happy. Hey, Anya. I don't have access to an in-room over here because everything sucks and everything's lame. Let's go back to Tuiolo because it's cheaper. Bed should be over there. Oh. Hi, Yoshi P. We're sure you're yeah, oh god. Yeah, I'll deal with that another time. So nice. You can, that's right. What is this? What is this sleeping pose? Oh boy. I still have to clean up my inventory, like my glamour dresser at some point. Hooray. Hooray. I think I can sit here too, right? Oh. Like, this would be so nice to have, like, other people in the room with you, but nope. I won't let you do that. Yeah, I'm basically sitting at, like, almost a mil, probably like closer to 900k. Almost there. Almost. Not quite yet. A little grooving green. Isn't that right, little grooving green? Yeah. I like grooving green. Oh, big stretch. So many friends I don't recognize. Who probably don't recognize me. Jeez. All right. I'm gonna make a weird call. I'm gonna make a very, very strange call. Because I am actually very exhausted. I don't know why. It's like a wave over me. I guess today really is, or really has just been like... I swear I know who you are. So I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm actually going to end stream. To be fair to myself, I have streamed for like 8 hours today, right? And I was intending to go way longer and do more stuff, but how I'm feeling right now is very, very sleepy. And I'm going to keep playing 14. I'm not getting off, but I do think like wrapping up stream and kind of taking off the stress or the expectation of being entertaining off of me for a little bit might be good. Just because I'll feel bad if I'm just like sleepily playing a video game for the rest of stream, as much as I'm sure that would probably be fine for most people, but you know, I'd feel bad. But I mean, we did everything that came out today, pretty much. We did a good chunk of PvP today. We did the entirety of the MSQ. We did the trial. We did the dungeon. We did the alliance raid. We've done everything. Once again, which, not to kind of lean right and lean left here, is kind of my big problem with 14 in general, which is that, like, you know, for me, there isn't very much to be doing in between, you know? There's not really much reason for me to be doing a lot of different things. But, you know, I'm glad we got to play today. I'm glad it went over pretty well, I'd say. And I think, you know, I'm due for a little bit of rest. And I will be back tomorrow, and we'll be working on some animation stuff. Hopefully I won't be as tuckered out as I am right now. So, with all that being said, thank you guys for watching today. If you're playing 14 with me right now, don't worry. If you're in the Crossword Link shell, you'll probably hear from me in a minute or two. But yeah, thank you guys for watching today. Have a good rest of your night. Hopefully you have more energy than I do, but if you don't, that's cool. I'll see you. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Oh,